Good morning. Once again, we are back with Persona 5 Royal. I am in Momentous because I think I have some requests I've got to do. I think I'll go to the Velvet Room first. Yeah, I've got some requests I gotta do. One of them is needed to unlock the Fortune Teller Confidant, which, you know, I remember being very good. I don't remember taking this much effort to unlock it, so hopefully it's worth it in the end. These are not very good.
You okay
Turners.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
But we'll give them a go anyway. Counter. Recom. Oh, hold on. Oh. Let's make this a healer.
It will receive some, then let us begin.
Yeah, last time I played Persona 5 Royal, I beat Kaneshira's Palace. And, I think I've learned my lesson. I think I've learned my lesson from last time. It's gonna take a while to get to the next palace, you know? So, we gotta take our time with it. We gotta not be...
Not terrible. Not terrible.
Not be impatient.
Not impressive. You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive, girls. Let us begin.
I don't know, I just be putting whatever skills on my personas, I'm not even sure. But yeah, I assume today we won't get to the next palace. I remember the next palace being one I really liked, actually. I feel like the first one I really like, the second and third one, kinda whatever. Like, I don't mind the third one. I like the music.
You okay with this?
But,
Select the skills you'd like to
Kaneshira
inherit.
as a villain is kinda whatever. He's kinda forgettable. Right? But,
Its power will be, girls. Let us begin.
the next palace, it's a really good one. But I assume we won't get to do it today. I assume we're gonna have to do a lot of, like, daily life stuff, and then... Because I think last time I was in between palaces, right?
What?
I thought, oh,
No
I'll
slacking
play until the day before the, you know, the deadline, right? And I assumed... Oop. I assumed that I was gonna get to the third palace by the time, you know, the stream was over, but like it ended up taking like 6 hours. So today we're take our time. We're gonna do the requests, do some more confidant stuff. Yeah, like I said, we've nearly unlocked the fortune teller, and she is a really good one because she can help you save a bunch of time. She can increase the amount of like points you get from leveling up your social skills, and also increase like confidant affection without having to hang out with them.
Oh.
So that can be really good if you're in between ranks of a confidant. Look at Sakota's shadow. Look at him. Thinks he's some kind of hotshot. He's the guy who's really behind all that bullying, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, if we want to stop the bullying, we gotta take him down. Let's go.
Listen.
You think you can blame me for what I've done? It's a dog-eat-dog world, moron. Didn't you hear? Might makes right.
What was that?
No jerk's got the right to go around blackmailing people. The weak who can't survive in this world become prey for the strong. Nothing's wrong with that. You gotta be kidding. You're not strong, you're just a coward who won't get his hands dirty. Haha, and you're a stupid dog that's all bark and no bite. Change my mind. Dogs are stronger than cats or mice. You're just trash. Now die. Whatever, dude. Oh, hey, it's Black Forest. Hee-ho. Let me help you understand what survival of the fittest truly means. I'll devour you. Happy Friday. It is Saturday for me, actually. But, happy Friday to you. Further? Hello, welcome to the stream. Yep, I am Australian, so it is Saturday for me. It's Saturday morning. Hello, let's go. But yeah, who's your best girl in Persona? Oh, Reggie's frozen. For me, it's Teddy. Teddy's best girl. Revive. Wait, I've got Recom on Joker now. I should just use that. Oh well. How about you forget? Damn it. Didn't work. Zero. Oh, he's shocked. I love Australian people. Well, that's good. It works out. Whoa, that's a lot of damage. I'm not a loser. I'm strong. I'm strong. I am strong, aren't I? You lost because you're weak. No. Why don't you just admit you lost? You're acting kind of pathetic right now. Yes, I know I am. How's your Saturday going so far? It's going alright. I just woke up though. It's 8 in the morning, so I just woke up. I get up and I stream to start my days. I mean, not every day, but Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Alright, now it's time for you to get eaten. The strong eat the weak or something, right? When I'm done with you, there's gonna be nothing left but burn. You ready? Please forgive me, I'm sorry. Whoa. Hidden, you don't gotta say sorry to us. Go apologize to who you really need to apologize to. Good to hear. Yeah, it is good. I hope you're doing good. I guess this is your main game? No. I don't have a main game. I'm a variety streamer. I have been playing it a lot lately because the Persona 5 gacha game is coming out soon, so I wanted to replay Persona 5 Royal because of the new gacha game. I wanted to refresh my memory. I know I don't need to. I know that the Persona 5 gacha game, it's going to be spoiler free. But I wanted to, you know, refresh my memory so I can compare and contrast anyway. What do you like about this game? I really like the balance between the like dungeon RPG stuff, because I love RPGs, but I also love the like social, pardon me, the time management social stuff as well. I like how the game has a good balance of that. And I started with Persona 4 in the franchise. It's my favorite streamer, Comet Signal. Thank you. I bet you say that to all the streamers. When did you start your stream, Dernie? I started it early this year. So I'm still kind of new to it. I'm still figuring it all out. Whoops. Oh, worked anyway. Nah, just you. Aww. Oh. Yeah, give it a go, on. But yeah, I was just saying how with Persona, I started with Persona 4. So yeah, I've been into this franchise for a while. I haven't played all the spin-offs yet. They're on the to-do list. But I'm really excited for the new gacha game that's coming out. Do you play horror games too? Sometimes. I haven't played any on this channel yet, but I know, like, I really liked the Silent Hill 2 remake, so, you know, maybe that's one that I could play on the channel sometime. I don't know if people would want to see me replay it, though, because maybe I wouldn't be as scared. maybe I wouldn't be as scared playing it a second time, but I was really scared the first time I played it.
Looking cool, Joker. Don't move. What do you think?
What about Dead by Daylight and Phasmophobia? So I've never played Dead by Daylight, so I don't know what's up with that. Phasmophobia, I've tried playing that with friends, but I just found it kind of frustrating, to be honest. I feel like, just like, cause that game is like trial and error. So I didn't really love it, because I felt like, you know, I don't know. Maybe it's because I was playing with the wrong people, but I didn't find it scary. I just found it like, you know, yeah. But, yeah, that's me. I feel like it takes a lot for me to get, like, unnerved, spooked. I feel like there are a lot of horror games that I just find silly. But, Silent Hill 2 and Resident Evil Biohazard were games that I was really creeped out by, right? Like, because I think they were both really good at their atmosphere. Silent Hill 2, I feel like I'd seen people play the original before, right? And so when I played the remake, I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna, you know, expect everything, so I won't be as scared. But I actually found it really unnerving, like, the atmosphere, the sound design, all of that really made me feel like, oh god, there's something in the fog. It was creepy, right? And then Resident Evil Biohazard, I'd never played the other Resident Evil games, and I still haven't, so I don't know much about them, but oops.
So gorgeous. All according to plan.
Really like your stream quality. Thank you.
Nice work, team.
All right.
A decisive victory.
Sorry, I was talking about Resident Evil Biohazard. I think that one really creeped me out because, like, I think swarms of insects are like a big creepy thing to me, like something that really creeps me out. So that game,
Hey, that's a rare one.
I know there was like a boss fight where there was a character who she attacks you with swarms of insects. That really creeped me out. Yeah, and I was like, ugh, just I hate it so much. Yeah, I know another game is what is it? Like, it's not a horror game, but like House Flipper, right? That game, like, I don't think I have a fear of cockroaches, but I couldn't handle like the amount of cockroaches. So that game, you can turn the cockroaches off. You can turn them into glass instead. I always do that in House Flipper. What are your hobbies? Gaming. Massive gamer. Been a gamer all my life since I was 3 years old. When I actually broke my arm and my doctors told my dad, you gotta get her to use her hand or she'll lose it, kind of thing. Use it or lose it. And he put me on the pewter. So I've been a gamer since I was 3 years old. Also art. I created my own character model, and yeah, I do art, kind of like creative stuff, kind of occasionally. I think another one that I do like occasionally is baking cakes. I haven't done it in a while. I haven't made a cake in a while, but yeah, for a while I was really into baking cakes. Do you have any fave stream moment, like like on my channel so far?
The enemy is weak. The wind won't do much to it.
I don't know.
Melee may work, but you might get shot. Out of our way!
Like, it's been really cool, like streaming. I didn't think I would,
All right.
you know, have much success like right at the start. I feel like I've seen people talk about like you know, yeah, not having success for a long time, but I feel like I've gotten a little bit of a following and, you know, gotten to Twitch affiliate, which I I know they've like lowered the requirements for it now, but I got it when they had higher requirements. Didn't expect it, but it's been great so far. I mean, I got my first Twitch payout the other day, which is, you know, really cool because when I first signed up for Twitch affiliate, I was like, yeah, I'll the $50 you need to cash out, I'll earn that like years later. But instead, it happened pretty quickly. Guess your favorite moment is when you got affiliate. Yeah, I feel like that was a big moment. I think yeah, I didn't really expect it, and yeah. Because I feel like I had this one stream that really like got more numbers than the rest of my streams. You know, I was starting off and I was getting like 1 to 2 viewers at that point. I'm proud of you. Thank you. Yeah, when I started off streaming, I was getting like 1 to 2 viewers, right? And then all of a sudden I had this stream that had a lot more viewers. Like maybe like something like 10. I don't know. I don't look at my viewer count while I'm streaming, but I look at the stream summary after, right? And it said it averaged like 10 viewers. So that brought my, you know, average up and qualified me for affiliate. So that was really cool. But yeah, I'm still new to it. I'm still learning. I'm still figuring like all these things out about like, you know, what I want to stream, what kind of community I want to cultivate, all of that. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I hope I get more followers and viewers soon too. Yeah, right now I'm just kind of focusing on like the me side of it kind of thing, like getting comfortable with it, trying out different things, seeing what sticks for me. Yeah. I've been working on a new model as well. Right now I'm a PNGtuber.
Okay.
A complete victory.
And I'm working on something different. It might take me a long time because I'm slow when it comes to art, but that's the main thing I'm doing when I'm not streaming. Yeah. So yeah, hopefully you can see the progress of that eventually. Josie is looking at the Crystal Gluttony, right? Because he upgrades these things. But yeah, in Persona 5 right now I'm in Mementos, and Mementos is like procedurally generated floors, so that's why I'm like skipping through the dialogue, because it's not really important, it's not very interesting. Ooh. I'll grab one of these. Yeah. Comet 3.0, yes! Yeah, it's I'm taking my time with it because I am drawing on Procreate, and that has a layer limit. You can only have 45 layers, which is normally fine, but for a, you know, the kind of thing I want to do, I need a lot more layers. So I'm having to like, you know, cut my model up, do the shading in Procreate, and then put it back together in Photoshop, and it's taking a while. Stream is your hobby, or do you want to make it as a career? I'd love to make it as a career, but I don't know how
That was easy.
realistic that is, you know. You know, I'm happy to have it as just like a side hobby, side hustle kind of thing, because I feel like to really make it as a career, you've got to be in the like top 0.1% of streamers, right? Surely. But, you know, I don't think there's anything wrong with having dreams. So.
With this power. Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Because, yeah, I think it would be a dream to do it as a career, but, you know, I'm going to be realistic about it and just do it as a hobby for now. For me, I am disabled and I do have limited employment options. So something like this would be really ideal. Your voice is so sweet, thank you. I've actually been getting compliments on my voice. And you know, I never really heard them before I started streaming, but makes me feel all fuzzy inside.
Electricity is its weak
Let's go.
point.
Do I have electricity? Because I do have other personas instead of just using the same one over and over. Whoa.
Electricity is its weak point. There should be no problem.
Maybe we'll just attack it. Oh,
The enemy is a
didn't want to surrender. Okay.
nine. You're so awesome.
Okay.
Oh! I'm getting an uneasy feeling. Occurrences of a fusion alarm. Winning battles may trigger a fusion alarm. Successive wins increase the chances, but each alarm decreases them. Several can occur in one day. Ooh.
That was easy.
Okay, okay. In that case, how about we find this target and then go do the fusion alarm? Or do I have to go to it right away? Muff, do you remember if you have to go to it right away? Like if I do another battle, is it gonna cancel the fusion alarm? I don't remember if that's a thing or not. If you're still in the chat,
Situation is within reach.
it can wait? Okay, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Because, yeah, I know you've been recently playing this game too. You know what? I should do I should do a shout out. Let me do an alt tab, which will cancel the music of the thing. But I'll do a shout out to Black Mafia. He's been one of my biggest supporters from the start. And yeah, he's been playing Persona 5 Royal too, so that's why I asked.
Okay.
There it is. That should be the shadow of the man named Uchimura. He's abusing his girlfriend, right? Right. Didn't her fortune say she's gonna get hurt bad? We can't leave him like this. We need to change his heart and fast.
This is horrible.
You're just as good as anyone, maybe even better. Oh my god! You're gonna make me blush. Laying on the compliments thick. There's nothing wrong with that. Damn it, I gambled away all my money again. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it! Where is she? Get over here so I can beat you. Don't beat your girlfriend. What? Don't you dare lecture me. She's mine. I can do whatever I want with her. Beating her is a right that only I have. I'll have you know that she loves it too. If you want to get in my way, then you're gonna die! What a piece of work. Don't beat your girlfriends. Respect women! I'm gonna punch you too.
The opponent is strong.
Try it.
Anything reckless.
Ravage them.
This one.
Respect all women, true. True.
I'll use my
This guy needs to be put in his place. How about you have a forget? Yeah! Brilliant. Good, because I think I need to heal up.
Go.
Oh, that's a big
I'm a little bit worried.
I appreciate it.
Persona.
Do I have anything that can... Ooh, yeah, decrease defense.
Persona.
And,
All right.
Domina?
Persona.
Okay, resists physical. Let's go 0.
Come.
Wind. Do you plan yourselves or chill and go live? sort of chill and go live. I sort of plan a little bit. It kind of depends. Like I said, I'm still new to all of this. I'm still figuring it out, so I'm seeing what sticks and what doesn't. I know something I wanted to do from the start is do variety of content, because I don't want people to come to me expecting only one thing and then leave when I do something else, right? But as for, yeah, what I do kind of day to day, it's not really planned. Why'd it turn out like this? Because we're better. Go. Next.
Fits me like a glove.
Get rid of Garu for that.
My persona has gained new power. This is horrible.
Like, I know today I just chilled and went live. Today I didn't have a plan. But I know, like, last week I had the plan, which was play Stellar Blade, Saturday, Sunday, Persona, Tuesday, Wednesday. Today I'm back with Persona because, yeah, the gacha game, Persona 5 The Phantom X, it's coming out real soon. It's coming out Thursday for me. I think so anyway, actually. I don't know exactly what time it's coming out. Like, I don't know if, like, with the time zone difference, it'll actually be Friday or what. But, yeah. I hate it. I hate it when people look at me like I'm just a bug to them. I can do better. I'm a superior human being. All the people around me just don't get it. Okay, it didn't really seem like he changed in the end, but... Did we fix him? Phew, the right to beat his girlfriend? He really was the worst of the worst to think that. We changed his heart, so let's go tell the fortune teller when we get the chance. Did we change him? Because it didn't really sound like we did, but okay, I'll take the game's word for it. Let's go back to the entrance for now, because I want to go to the spooky velvet room.
Do you need something?
Let's get some goodies out of this fusion alarm.
Pursue rehabilitation.
It would seem an alarm has been raised. Choose your next course wisely. What do we want to do? Because you can...
Powered up form.
We can get some goodies out of the itemizing.
Choose wisely.
Probably I'll just try for an accident, though. A fusion accident.
It is not choose which skills to inherit.
Decrease defense. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to choose.
I cannot expect any new power, both of you, to work.
Okay, fusion accident? Okay, wasn't an accident. Not yet. It's just last time I did get a fusion accident, and it was a DLC persona, which I've been not wanting to get. Ooh, that's nice. I can't do any personas. Why is it impossible?
A group will be executed.
Oh, can I go for Tomlin? It's not gonna work, is it?
Neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
I'll give it a try.
Choose which skills to inherit.
I think I checked and it's just June 26th worldwide. Yeah, like I hate how games have like release dates but not times. I do have Discord. I made an Insta, but I'm not using it just yet. But yeah, feel free to just like come back in the chat sometime. I'm still working on my social media stuff. But I appreciate that. Have fun at the market. Critical damage is good. I don't know. Yeah, skillful combo, I guess. Domina is always good. Psychic is good.
This should confer some well.
What? Oh, what? Oh no. Alright, what's this? Aerith. Oh man. See, I feel like some people will do fusion accidents and they'll get like a really good persona.
Unexpected turn of events.
But I just get a level 9 Bareth. I just get a level 9 Bareth.
Do you need something?
My Discord username is the same as Twitch.
How fair?
Time. You wish to perform. Let us begin the search.
Hi, Pixie.
Can you gather
Yeah,
them
let's
up?
make a Temlin.
You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a then let
I think I got a Black Frost from an accident before back in OG Persona 5. See, that would be cool, because I don't have Black Frost in my compendium right now. But instead I'll just get Bareth.
Let us begin the search.
Oh, who's this Chronozon?
Looks pretty tough.
Oh, creepy. Ew. He's got too many faces, in my opinion.
Looks pretty tough.
He's got too many
Select the
faces.
skills you'd like to inherit.
Strengthen Fizz skills by 20%. Sounds cool. But then I don't learn any of his skills.
I see. Select the skills you'd like to inherit. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I just think there's a limit to how many faces you should have. I don't know, man. Counter. Rebellion? Domina.
It will receive.
Sire.
I see.
Hi. Send your request on Discord, check it out. I may do eventually. Not while I'm streaming though. Increases evasion from electric skills. High chance of confused to info. See, dodge electric's cool. Let's get rid of Palumpa. And life drain. Principality. We're almost enough that. Maybe I'll make a Nue though. I don't have him on the compendium. Yatta! Yatta! Welcome to the stream. Hello.
It will receive, girls. Let us
We're just
begin.
doing some fusing right now. Fusing in the Velvet Room. Mudo, Palimpa, Malbudo. I'm Mudo, I guess. Orpheus! Another DLC one! Stop! Stop!
Modification, huh?
Engineering, I see. Yeah. I mean, it hasn't been going great.
Christine, read here. Are you finished?
Alright, let's leave.
What?
Let's just
Are you
deal with the
finished?
personas we got.
What? No slacking off.
We can grab some more, perhaps. I don't know. What even is a persona? Haha! We gotta deal with our request. There was a brother who's abusing his sibling, right? We're here, but I can't sense any targets in the area. Because we gotta keep going. We gotta take care of that. He's also like in a bunch of thieves that are impersonating us, I think. This guy that we've gotta change. Bad news bears. Bad news bears.
Joker, a treasure. Oh.
Okay, thank you. I mean, that's typical sibling behavior. I don't know about that. You know, me and my siblings, we used to kind of like reference it and stuff, but
Joker.
I don't know about that.
Hey Mona, are you ticklish on the inside?
Hey,
How old are you, by the way, Kayla? Because, like, I don't know if I want to add you if you're under 18. And, I do post my VODs to YouTube, so I might edit out your username. Because, we want to practice internet safety around here. But yeah, I don't know. Me and my siblings, we kind of, you know, we got rough with each other, but not to the point of it being called abuse.
Made it. Well,
There's nobody here, right? I can keep going. Let's keep going. I'm so glad that they changed the Mementos music, because in the original Persona 5, it was just
found a shadow.
bomb, bomb, bomb. The whole Mementos
Treasure chest.
tower. Is it a tower? The opposite of a tower, because we're going down. We're going down into the subby.
The chest. Oh.
I need a drink. Give me some fizz.
I wouldn't mind some green tea. The stronger, the better.
Just trying to leave this floor. There we go.
Platform.
Oh, and there's a stamp here. Okay. I can sense our target somewhere in this area. Let's scour the floor for them. Oh, 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 oh my goodness. Oh my goodness me. Ah! Let me get the stamp. But yeah, I think these guys, they were robbing like convenience stores or something. Impersonating the Phantom Thieves. Which is, you know, that's not what we do.
They saw us.
That's not what we do.
Oh.
This must be Kazuya Makagami's shadow. He looks so bad.
Yes.
He's part of a burglary ring targeting restaurants, and he's used violence against his brother. We have to do something about this. Let's talk to him. Yeah, I think he was like, I've mentioned a couple times that before Persona 5 came out, there was an OVA that kind of gave us a little teaser of what the game was going to be like. It was an anime OVA. I think it had to do with this mission specifically. It showed this guy and how the Phantom Thieves changed his heart. And I know, yeah, when I first saw that before the game came out, I was like, oh wow, this game's gonna be so dark because we're basically brainwashing people into becoming good. That's so interesting, but I feel like the game was not as dark in tone as that OVA was. I feel like, you know, maybe they changed their minds on some things and made it a little bit more lighthearted, I don't know. Convinced my friends to do some part-time work for me, but I'm not in the wrong. Trying to make excuses now? You should be ashamed of yourself. No, I just meant it as a way to have a little fun, but those idiots got cocky, and now I'm the one who's in trouble. Damn it. Why do bad things always happen to me? Bad things? What are you talking about? Yeah, ever since I was a kid. School, society, everyone treated me like I was dirt. My little brother was the smart one, Mom and Dad's favorite. They couldn't care less about me. How can you expect me to live a normal life? I'm rebelling against this shitty society. Don't you think violence and crime is rebellion? Don't be stupid.
I'll show you.
What did you say? You guys are thieves too. Don't think you're better than me, idiots. Go away. Yeah, I am working on, like, I say this, it's been a while since I've started working on it. Sort of been working on trying to have my own Discord server for, you know, my channel. But I made the thing, I made the channels. I haven't, like, established the rules and stuff, and so that's why I haven't invited anyone to it yet. I'm also, yeah, I'm a bit concerned about, like, how I would moderate such a thing, since I'm just the one person, right? Such a condescending gaze, I'll crush you. But yeah, I'll definitely let you guys know once that is available to join, because it is something I want to work on. But as I mentioned before, when I'm not streaming, I'm working on this new model of mine. I think I don't want to burn myself out, so I'm just gonna work on kind of one thing at a time, right? At your leisure, no worries. Yeah. Because, yeah, I think it would be good to have a Discord server. But, yeah. Right now, you know, if you want to be in a Discord server with me, you can join Black Mafia's Discord. You can join the VTubers and PNGtubers Discord. I'm gonna actually get a link to that one, because that space has been really positive for me. There you go. I'm in there, and yeah, I really enjoyed. You know, when I was first starting out, I felt like that space was really, like, welcoming. And yeah, Black Mafia is really chill, so his Discord space is cool too. I mean, I'm in other Discords, but I feel like those are the ones that I actually keep up with. You know, there are a lot of Discords that I join, and then I mute, and then I forget about, right? But, yeah, I am gonna work on trying to create one of my own. Mazio. Oh, he's shocked.
Let's go. Ravage them.
Looking cool, Joker. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything
Persona.
reckless.
I'll just go Rising Slash again.
Let's do this.
How about you go sleep? Ha!
Persona.
Got him. Oh!
I got a new power.
Yeah. Finally, Onslaught diorama. I feel like it's been a long time coming. Just what are you, fan of thieves, anyway? This is impossible. I get it now. You must have heard from my brother. That's right. If you guessed as much, you must know how your brother really feels. He did this for me. That's the key to the chest in my room. Give it to my brother. You're supposed to be the good kind of thieves, right? What? Why would we do something like that for you? Shh. Anything you want to tell him? Well? Burn what's inside or throw it away, I guess. There it is. Old key. What are we gonna do about that treasure? We'll give it to his brother. Yeah, it's no use to us anyway. What will we do? I can give it to him since he goes to my school. No, I'll just sneak it into his house. I think that's the best way. I hope everything resolves itself. In any case, we pretty much succeeded with our mission. Yeah, I think if you want to know what happens with the key, you gotta watch the anime. The OVA, I mean. I don't actually remember what happens either. So, oop.
Let's do it.
Well, I think I'm happy with my progress in Mementos today. I think I'm gonna head out.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, it's true.
Get out there and explore.
It's true that my flowers will disappear, but like... Maybe I should have gone... Yo, OVA watching collab? I'm so down. Ooh, maybe we could. I don't even remember. This was ages ago, but like... I find it so fascinating because like, I know before Persona 5 came out, everyone was hyping it up as like, oh, this one's gonna be so dark and edgy. Not like Persona 4, right?
Hey, hey.
But I feel like it actually ended up being more lighthearted than Persona 4 in the end. Like, it's got dark stuff, but the overall theme of it, of you know, oh, society is unjust, you can change it. That's like very optimistic. Changes with the season. Wardrobe, apparently? I mean, sure. Sure, whatever. That's such a bad hint. I was looking at my phone for the answer by the way, if you're wondering where I pulled that out from. Wardrobe, E. Wardrobe. In Japanese schools, students change their wardrobe twice annually, in the summer and the winter, for comfort's sake. It's said that the practice originated in China during the Edo period. People were supposed to change their wardrobes 4 times a year. Oh, okay.
Nice.
I'm smarter. Okay. What do I want to do? Oh my god, everyone's hanging out with everyone. They've unlocked Hifumi already. I feel like I'm behind. That one death in Persona 4 broke me. Trying not to spoil. Yeah, I feel like maybe eventually, like, I'll definitely play Persona 4 Revival, right? But that might be like, it might be coming out in like 2 years, right? I feel like I might want to play Persona 4 Golden, right? On stream sometime.
Oh.
Yeah, let's watch ICU.
This man is a convicted criminal, yet you want to save him?
His guilt or innocence is for the courts to decide. My only concern is that he lives long enough to get...
It's a story about the daily struggles of doctors working in an emergency ward.
Wow.
I like this guy. A person's life is valuable, no matter what they've done. Do Persona 3 Reloaded? Yes, I do think that's a good idea. Time to hit 4-digit hours in Persona 4 as well. Yep. I feel like, yeah, probably after Persona 5 Royal, I should play Persona 3 Reloaded. Like, maybe not right away. Maybe after Persona 5 Royal, I'll play Final Fantasy X-2 or something like that. I don't know.
Hey.
I gotta decide. But the point is that, yeah, Persona 3 Reloaded is probably gonna be higher priority than Persona 4 Golden. Ooh. It's July. I skipped breakfast, so now I'm hungry. I want something filling, but with summer coming up, I'm worried about having too many calories. Why don't we get tea? The diner in Shibuya serves fruit tea. It smells good, it's great for your skin, and totally increases your charm. Fruit tea? What a cute name. Sounds yummy. Being stylish starts from the inside out, after all. Guess I'll try some.
Wow.
Fruit tea, huh? Sounds like a hip drink that's real popular with the ladies. You want to try some? Sounds delicious.
Nice.
No rule against dudes drinking it. If it tastes good and makes you more stylish, might as well, right? Okay.
Good morning.
Good morning, Criminal Kun. What are you looking at? Let's get going. Yeah, so best girl, right? In Persona 4, it's Teddy.
Shall we begin?
Teddy best girl. If you want a real answer, it's Ai Ebihara. I love Ai Ebihara. Persona 3, I don't even know. I don't even know who I would choose. I really like Yukari, actually. And I really like Igus. And I really like Fuka. And I really like... I don't remember her name, but like the sports girl, the athlete girl, she was really good. So, so there's a lot of girls in Persona 3 that are really good. Open your textbooks. Today we'll be talking about the Three Kingdoms period. A variety of heroes battling for dominance. Truly an epic time. Charismatic rulers and warlords with the command of 1,000 men may have their own appeal. But personally, I think that the strategists who support them can't be ignored. Now then, Baby Girl-kun. In the book, Zhu Liang of Shu is famous for his exploits during the Battle of Red Cliffs. He's also the inventor of the baozi, a kind of round dumpling, but their original name was based on their appearance. What is the meaning of the original Chinese phrase from these dumplings' name came from? Barbarian's head, I guess. That's great. Yep. At the time, one region's barbarians would use a person's head as an offering to soothe the deity of a flooding river. But Zhu Liang made a baozi in the shape of a head as a substitute. He got it right. Is he really criminal? He seems like a punk, but maybe he's actually serious about studying. You're really smart. Should have had the female protagonist in Persona 3 Reload. Yes. There is a mod that I think it's still a work in progress, but they've been doing a lot to like put the female protagonist in the game. It's really cool. So honestly, if I did a stream of Persona 3 Reload, I might even like do it with that mod because it's really polished. It's still a work in progress, so it's not like 100% complete, but like, yeah. I gave it a little bit of a try when I had it on Xbox Game Pass. They'd have to overhaul the entire game for it, so yeah, like, I think they've done a really good job so far. I don't know. I think they do plan on implementing the new social links, right? The ones in Persona 3 Portable. I don't think they've done that yet, but like they've done a really good job of like you can play the game like with the female protagonist, and even in like cutscenes they'll change the lines a little bit so that it says she instead of he. So that's really cool. Maruki, Makoto, An, Takami, Yusuke, Ryuji, Church with Morgana? Church with Morgana? Church with Morgana? Why would you do that? Let me return my book.
What would you like? Thank you. What would you like?
There's nothing else I can... Oh, I can get Speed Reader!
Here.
Yes! Let's do it! Oh my god, that's huge. Ooh, we need Speed Reader. And I think there should be new books here. Just one. Just one. Who do I want to hang out with today? Can I hang out with Mishima? Hang out with Maruki, it seems. He's probably a good one to hang out with. Right, I remembered last time I played, I hung out with him, but then I had to restart, didn't I?
Okay.
I'll just play it again. Oh, no, I'll play it again. I'll play it again. Sorry if you're watching. Sorry if you were there when I did this the first time, but I know I hung out with Maruki and then I had to reload because it was raining at night and I decided I wanted to go to Mementos, right? So, or something like that. I don't remember. I don't remember why, but it was something like that. But I'm just gonna replay this scene. Well, Baby Girl-kun, I just found out how scary cats can be, despite their cuteness. Where's this coming from?
So...
Oh, it happened on my way to school this morning. I spotted a kitten that had gotten itself stuck up a tree. I tried rescuing it since I felt bad for it. Sorry, I'm just gonna try to find the guide on my phone. I wish I I wish I was easier on myself. Stop. Hold on. No! Marquee Confidant Guide. Thank you. I tried rescuing it since I felt bad for it, but I ended up with the clawing of lifetime for the effort. I had no idea cat's claws were so sharp. I know, right? Speaking from experience, it really does hurt a lot. But I was able to rescue the kitten, so it was all worthwhile. All I really have to do is make sure to put antibiotics on the scratches anyway. You should have those bookmarked. I should, but my phone, I've got 48 tabs open right now. I'm a mess. Well, let's move on and talk about a different kind of pain. We talked about this for the last time we talked, actually. We discussed this for a bit last time we talked, actually. The pain felt within one's heart. There are all sorts of ways to identify and diagnose physical injuries and illnesses. But when it comes to pains of the heart, we're working in unknown territory. There's so much we haven't learned yet. Treating trauma sure is difficult when it's invisible. If only we could somehow directly reduce emotional pain in a healthy way, like putting antibiotics on a scratch. Yeah, I remember saying, you don't put antibiotics on scratches. I think he means disinfectant, right? Because antibiotics, I don't know. I don't know if there's an antibiotic like gel or something that I don't know about, but I'm pretty sure antibiotics, I've always known them as like a tablet that you take to treat infection, right? You don't just put it on a wound. So I think he means disinfectant or something like that. Is that what you're researching? Oh, how astute of you. As a matter of fact, you're not too far off the mark. Unfortunate as it may be, we all know there's no topical medicine that can properly heal a heartache. Not only that, psychological issues are even more complex. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Oh, baby girl-kun, woe is me. Could be a translation error. Yeah, I feel like it's gotta be. My heart is in such pain, it's like I'm being pierced through the chest. I have such a torturous burning deep inside me. You okay? Sorry, that was a poor attempt at acting. Please don't look at me like that. But basically what I'm getting at is, your own emotional pain is the only kind we can fully comprehend. That seems obvious, right? But it's absolutely vital to understand. A person's heart, their pain, cannot be seen. Even if they spent their whole lives expressing it to others, there's no way for them to truly grasp it. It's not like we can directly look at their hearts and remove the root causes of their pain. For me to do any good in that area, I need to conduct further research into the heart. More specifically, I need to learn how the heart reacts to the world around it. That's the first stepping stone to a breakthrough in the field. Once that's been figured out, we'll not only comprehend psychological pains that were once unknowable, but we'll even be able to perform more effective treatment for those people with wounded hearts. And that's a grand plan. It's nothing so grandiose. But hey, if we can get rid of people's pain, that'd be for the best, right? I'm no fan of pain myself.
Well,
On the other hand, if people have laughed off my idea as just a silly, pointless dream, and I can't say I blame them. But still, you take the time to listen to what I have to say, and you actually try to understand. Thanks to you, I can tell I'm actually getting somewhere with my theories. How can I phrase it? I guess I could say you're making this hazy, hard-to-grasp idea finally appear before me. You know, you could very well become a counselor yourself someday. Say, would you like to try being my assistant? I'm on a shoestring budget, so I wouldn't be able to pay you. That sounds fun. Oh, surprisingly eager. Maybe you really will become a skilled counselor in the future. Joking aside, I'm truly grateful for your assistance. Thank you, Baby Gokun. I can sense Maruki's gratitude for me. So I realized partway through that conversation that I didn't take a persona with me to this confidence, so I really hope that
all right.
I don't want to have to go back and do it again, so we're just gonna deal with that. Let's put a pin in that for today, shall we? I hope you'll lend an ear again when you've got time to spare. Now, I know you've been waiting for this, so let's get to the mental training. The mind feels stronger, and he gives me a snack.
Okay.
Baby Gokun, do you have a moment? Today got pretty one-sided. I just ended up rambling again. This keeps happening. I should have asked this sooner, but is this leaving you with any mental fatigue? Is your schoolwork being affected? I feel completely fine. Really? Thank goodness. I was worried. Not every guy wants a middle-aged weirdo rambling to them about a bunch of philosophical abstracts. Is he middle-aged? I feel like he's like late 20s, right? I don't think he's middle-aged. I don't know, man. Anime people, it's hard to gauge sometimes, right? I know it's asking a lot, but it'd be great if we could keep... What? The station? Sorry, I think this tourist needs help. I'd better go. Hold on, a Shinjuku station? And you... Oh, you've got no money, huh?
Ah, you're back.
Hey,
Put a Yusuke's info that famous shogi player Kanda. I've got so many things I gotta do, Morgana. Housekeeping service? No, I don't want to see you. One, because I gotta go see this fortune teller. And two, because every time I see you, Kawakami, you text me, you go, let's meet up. And then when I invite you over, you go, why did you invite me over? What?
what do you think?
Well, did her fate change? Tell her the result.
Fine.
Fine, let's hear it. I think middle age is like 34. Okay, maybe I can see that for Maruki. Please sit down.
Goodness gracious!
We did it.
Her boyfriend stopped abusing her? I don't believe it.
We did it.
Even if he did stop, her fate should still be heading down the path to misery without changing.
Nah, man. Fate will change. Don't you know? I'm... criminal baby girl.
What?
That's my guarantee.
Sakana has completely changed. Death has moved far off into the future.
Fate is not absolute.
No. This must be some sort of trick. What are you, a scam artist? You made a deal with her boyfriend or something, didn't you?
I didn't make any deals. I persuaded him.
That's an obvious lie. It couldn't have been that simple. Did you plunge him into Tokyo Bay? Or cram him into a metal drum and dump insects on him? You must have taken some sort of extreme measures.
I'm just an ordinary student.
Well... you
I'm so
certainly do
normal,
seem
it's
ordinary.
insane.
Yes, quite ordinary indeed. But there's no way that could have happened without you breaking the law. I mean, how could an ordinary high school student change the course of fate? Fine. I'm just going to have to verify your power. The very power that reversed my tarot card prediction. This is quite a serious situation for a fortune teller like me. I need to get to the bottom of this. You won't have to do anything. Just sit next to me while I tell fortunes. And if another unopposable fate happens to appear, then I'll test your power.
I get nothing out of this. Give me my money back.
That may be true. Oh, I know. I'll read your fortune. Please? I'll even prioritize your readings over my regular customers.
Let's go.
I'll be able to provide much more accurate predictions once I get to know you better. How does that sound? Is it a deal? Otherwise, I won't be able to go on. Please,
What?
I beg you. I need to know if fate truly can be changed.
Alright. I suppose you do seem useful.
Oh, I am. Okay then. I look forward to
We're so
verifying
good
these
with
skills.
women, you know?
Please don't blow me off, okay? We made a
Every
deal
girl
after
wants to
all.
hear that, huh? I made a deal with Chihaya. Womp womp.
Unless you were lucky, there's no way you could have repeatedly done so many crimes. Or perhaps you had someone you consulted who gave you precise advice. You're not getting away this time with just luck.
Yes, I am. Yeah, fortune. Our persona. Fortune Arcana. Let's go. Luck reading temporarily increases the growth rate of a selected social stat.
All right.
Is fate really something that can be changed? If it's really possible, then... Oh, It's getting late. Let's close up shop for today. It's past your curfew.
What? Baby girl son. I forgot to get your contact info. Phew, there we go. I'll be contacting you soon, so please come for the verification test, okay? I suggest you don't try to get out of it, or else who knows what kind of black magic I'll have to resort to. I'll be there.
Yay.
Great. Now our deal is official. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Please be careful on your way home. I'll see you soon. Okay. It seems like I've got a lot of nighttime confidence I've got to work on.
Okay, quiet down.
Alright everyone, quiet down. I'm changing my lesson for today. Instead of regular class, we'll be reviewing last week's materials. No slacking off. Seems like we can slack off. I'll read my speed reading book, hey? Oh, it's only one chapter as well. It's huge. By handling your eyes and brain separately, your efficiency. Whoa, that's a pretty scientific approach. At least the illustration makes it easy to understand. You finished reading Speed Reader. You started flipping pages much faster toward the middle, so I thought you were skipping parts. I can already see that you're able to read with more efficiency now. Your reading speed has improved. You can read at double the speed. Cool. That was great. We should thank Kawakami for this later. I guess I'll go return this book. It seems to be a very popular book at the library. So, we'll give it back.
What would you like? Thank you. What would you like?
There's no other books we can borrow. I've changed my hours. We can start during the day since you're a student. We can't do it when it rains though, since we'll be outside. Come during the day for your fortune and at night for the test. Oh, for the fortune, right.
Hey.
Work on my kindness. Who do we want to hang out with? Makoto, Yusuke, Takami. See, I haven't hung out with Makoto yet, so I could unlock Makoto's social link, right? There she is.
Hey.
All we can do now is wait until Kaneshira's change of heart becomes clear to us. Do you need something on the 3rd floor? Have you come to study at the library, perhaps? I came to see you.
Do you have a minute?
It seems your studies have paid off. Have you been working hard? It seems I have enough knowledge to invite Makoto out. This may be a good opportunity to deepen my bond with her. There's something I want to ask you, if it doesn't get in the way of your studies, that is. I can lend an ear.
Thank you very much.
Now then, let's find somewhere better to talk. Courtyard shall do.
I'd like to talk to you about something. Do you have a moment? Up until now, I've been the quintessential honor student. I believe I've been handling my position as student council president with ease as well. And I don't mean that in a boasting way, that's simply how I've thought about it. But in the end, I was unable to make any kind of impact with either Suzui-san or Kaneshiro. Turns out there's no use for a rule-abiding honor student when things get rough. Now that I'm a member of this team, I want to do everything I can to help you all. All my studying up to this point has kept me quite narrow-minded. I think I will need to broaden my horizons somewhat.
What do you plan on doing?
My first step will be to learn more about the other students, but I struggle with that. There seems to be a disparity between my tastes and those of my peers.
You're totally right.
I knew it. I don't even know where people like to go for fun. It would be nice to have a grasp of such concepts. Plus, the student council must be responsible for understanding the student body they serve, right? I don't mean that in a surveillance way. I just want to know them as people. I may be.
I've got a friend who really loves Makoto.
For me to start ignoring
Makoto is her best girl for sure. I like Makoto.
Back to the topic at
I
hand.
don't think she's my favorite
Where do
though.
people usually go for fun?
The karaoke. I want to see you belt out some
Karaoke?
tunes.
My friends have taken me there a few times. If possible, I'd like to go somewhere I'm a little less familiar with. How about an arcade? I've never actually been to one.
Smite
Do
it.
you think you could take me? I'm not sure if it'll broaden my horizons per se, but simply studying won't get me anywhere.
Let's go now.
Thank goodness. I think I would have been totally lost in there had I gone by myself. Well, let's get going.
Like, I don't actually know who I would consider best girl in Persona 5. Like, maybe Ann?
This is where
I'm
everyone
not
comes
sure.
to enjoy themselves. There are more girls here than I expected.
Because I really like Ann's romance,
Hey, over
but
You
I don't know. I don't know if I have a favorite. I think the first time I played the game, I had a favorite, but then I didn't like romancing her. I actually didn't like romancing her. You can do it.
If it's okay with you, do you think you could teach me? I did it! No way!
Makoto's loud play is garnering quite a bit of attention. She seems to be too engrossed in the game to even notice, though.
Oh, so this is how it is.
You're a real gamer.
Of course, that was just a game. But I wonder if I could apply some of the techniques I learned here during battle.
That might just work.
Perhaps going somewhere I don't normally frequent is what helped me come up with that idea. You know, it may only be a little bit, but I think I'm starting to understand how people pass time. Interesting. I would have never even thought about coming here before.
You still have much to learn.
Hey, do you think you could help me out again later? I might be able to give the team more ideas if I can gain increased knowledge outside of my studies.
I don't mind.
Thank you. Perhaps it won't be immediately, but I'm sure I can be of use.
I can sense a strong resolve from Makoto.
There must have been people who obstructed your actions as the Phantom Thieves. You managed to overcome them because you had someone who specialized in analyzing enemies. Isn't that right?
Yeah.
It's with the
With the priestess persona.
All right.
By the way, you went to the red light district when you were chasing after Kanashiro, right? I'd like to go there as well. No, not for my own purposes. To tell you the truth, I recently got a report that one of our students was spotted there. I'm skeptical, but I'd like to
So,
confirm
I think I
firsthand
actually
for
don't
myself.
like Makoto's confidant because it largely revolves around
Let's get
this. It largely revolves around another person, like a you know,
Thank you.
an NPC that she's like investigating and helping out and stuff, and I don't like that because I feel like when I spend time with a character in this game, I want to learn more about them. I don't care about some other person. And I feel like that's the issue a lot of the Persona 5 confidants have, is that there's not enough of like their character. It's too much focusing on some third person. Thanks for setting aside some time for me today. It's always hard for me to come to places like this on my own, so you've been a big help. I've had all kinds of new experiences today. It's even been a little fun. Let's go again sometime.
Yes.
Good idea. After all, there's clearly plenty more I can learn there. But before that, we should go to the red light district like we discussed it before. Oh, sorry. I don't mean to keep you. Careful on your way home. I'll call you later.
All right then.
See you. I do plan to do as many confidants as I can this playthrough. The first time I played Persona 5 Royal, I completed all the confidants, so
Hey.
I feel kind of confident that I should be able to do it again. Like I don't know if you can mess that up. Right, we could hang out with Akechi. We could hang out with Iwai. This is what I'm talking about when I say I've got a lot of nighttime confidants now. I'll try to hang out with Akechi. I feel like his confidant is really I actually really enjoy it. I did not like Akechi at all the first time I played Persona.
Hey, inmate.
Persona 5. But I think Persona 5 Royal, Akechi's Confidant, it really improves him as a character. I really enjoy it.
Time for some
So that's definitely
you want
a confidant I'd like to prioritize.
You'd like to read here.
Let's see if we can get a Justice Persona to improve our stats with him.
This is your power.
Done already? What?
Let's go.
No slacking off.
Done already. And he's in Kichijoji, right? There he is.
Hi.
Hey, baby Gokun. Good evening. I wanted to talk to you, but since we have time together, do you want to go play billiards together? It's not that difficult, and we can chat and play at the same time. How about it? I feel I can become closer with Akechi, thanks to the Justice Persona, Archangel. It's maybe a good opportunity to deepen my bond with Akechi.
What do you want to do?
What's the plan? Are you gonna go with Akechi? Hang out with him. I'm glad I asked. I was a little worried you'd turn me down. Well then, let's get going. I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. I found myself with some free time, so I was hoping to find someone to play against. You always seem so busy. Do you have no friends? Well, I wouldn't say I'm unoccupied, but I'm not busy all the time either. If anything, it's my policy to spend my spare time in meaningful ways. Now, let's play a game. You've played pool before, correct? Ooh, nice shot. Oh, my apologies. A break ace. Not bad. It was just a coincidence. Of course, this game won't count. Let's start over. Oof, bad move on my part. If you get this next one, I'm in trouble. Not bad. Everything's riding on your next shot, though. How will you handle this? I'll go for a power shot. Well, let's see your skills. Oh, no! No! I used too much force. It bounced off the cushions. I win. That was a close one, though. I suppose it would have been embarrassing to lose as your senior, huh? Something seems off. Thank you, that's great news. I sense something in you that's quite different from other people. I guess you can call it my detective's intuition. Kidding, of course. Oh, my apologies, a break ace. Is something the matter? Aren't you left-handed? Huh.
That's not bad.
I'm honestly impressed you noticed. That's right, this one's my dominant hand. I switched hands during the game. It's not anything against you. Going all out against a junior just seems a bit gauche. But I confess you've surprised me. I'm rather dexterous with my right hand. I can even use chopsticks with it. Frankly, I didn't expect you to see through it. See, this initially, right? Like, I feel like something that I didn't like about Akechi in the original Persona 5 was that he's not, like, flawed enough for something. I don't know what it was. I don't know. I have to wait to explain more, but, like, I like this right now because it shows how arrogant he is, you know? Initially, we're hanging out with him, and yeah, it's like, you know, he does it with, like, a friendly facade, but he's being, like, insulting to us, you know? He's not playing us at a serious level. He's like, oh, I'll go easy on you. I'll use my non-dominant hand to play pool against you. He still beats us, mind you. But it's like, yeah, it's shady. It's like petty, you know, the way he's like, oh, I'm so much better than you. And I like that about him. I think that like adds so much to his character that, you know, I like how in The Confidant he's a little bit more annoying as a character, and I think that actually is really good for his character because I feel like he was maybe too polished or something in the original, and or you know, maybe this side to him was there, but like this brings it to the surface. How he's very petty in his Confidant, and I like that a lot. It's a cool flaw to give him, or not give him, but like highlight, right? I see a lot of things. No, so those glasses are just for the aesthetic then. Or were you being metaphorical? You're a hard one to read sometimes. In any case, you truly are interesting. You never cease to intrigue me. I can sense Akechi's appreciation. Chance to reveal one enemy affinity at the start of battle. Ooh, that's really good.
All right.
That's really good. Maybe we should hang out with Akechi more. If you ever manage to win against me using my right hand, then I will face you with everything I have. You have my word. Yeah.
Goodbye then.
But, yeah, he says that, but like, this is our first outing with him. It's not a good impression, right? You know? He's a little shady, and I like it. I like it a lot. Well, see you. Hey, thanks for coming along today. Our little game turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Barely anyone notices when I don't use my dominant hand. I can only commend your powers of observation. I think you'd be an interesting influence on me. If you're so inclined, we could go out again sometime. As rivals? Whatever works for you. As long as I can spend some time with you, think of it as you please. Well, I suppose I'll reach out the next time something comes up. See you. Beep, 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 beep. Huh? Who could that be at this hour? Let's go somewhere tomorrow. We've been busy lately, so I want to be able to at least relax on Sunday. Where would be a good place to go? I know, why don't we go trying to the... Why don't... Sorry. Why don't try going to the fishing pod in Ichigaya? Fishing pod? Are you gonna go there with Ryuji? Respond later. Don't forget to respond, okay? I don't think I'm worried about my points with Ryuji, so that's why I'm gonna respond later. Beep, 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 beep. The red light district. Let's go to the red light district. No. Get some interesting news or something, not to rain on your parade, but I need you to finish eating before I can open up the shop.
Oh.
Is it an invitation? We should check it when we're done with our meal.
Well then.
Yes, I do want to do the home shopping. I'll grab the bodybuilding set. And then we'll go to underground walkway. I swear something you can do is like you can do the fortune teller. Is it worth the money? I don't know.
What shall we do?
5,000 yen. Yeah, it's fine.
Now.
Oh, I should have checked what the juice actually was. I don't know. Let me look it up on my phone, maybe? Maybe you can find out. Persona 5 Royal Juice. I hope it's not just randomized. Drink stand. Oh, it rotates in an order, but I don't remember what I got last time. I don't remember. I guess we're gonna reload, but I don't remember what my I'll just, yeah. I don't remember when I last saved, so oops. Let me go see. Does it happen to be charm?
Welcome.
No, it's proficiency. Okay.
I'll just add this.
Yeah, the last time I saved was in Mementos. But it was after a... It's not worth it. It's not worth going back, is it? No, no. I don't think it's worth it. Okay, note to self, check next time. Check next time. Let's, yeah. That's just 5,000 down the drain. Whatever. Let's go to the fishing pond.
All right. Hey.
So I was thinking about the future, with you as the leader and me as your right-hand man. Hey, doesn't meeting in a place like this look like we're talking some shady business? I like it. This is shady. Yeah, like we're regular high school students during the day, but at night, you know what I mean? Man, this is getting me pumped up. Man, the fish ain't biting. The float hasn't moved at all. If only there was a master fisher around, then we could steal their ideas.
Whoa.
Whoa, that's Kawakami, isn't it? What's she doing here? Oh crap, she's coming this way.
Jeez.
2 boys at the fishing pond on a Sunday, huh? Why are you sitting around like old men? Why don't you go out and do something more exciting? Whoa, look who's talking. Adults need time to themselves to unwind and clear their thoughts. You'll understand soon enough when you start working in the real world. Well, sounding real old there, Kawakami. That's Ms. Kawakami to you.
For real?
Holy crap, Kawakami could be a master fisher criminal. She's hooking fish like crazy. It's easy, just clear your mind and free yourself from negative thoughts. So the trick is to not think? How am I supposed to do that? Let go of all worldly desires. Accept the grim reality of society. I see, so when you get jaded like Kawakami, you'll just naturally attract fish. I don't think that's right. It's a nice sunny Sunday. I didn't think you'd be stuck I'd be stuck fishing with you two on my day off. 2 troublemakers and they're no good teacher. I guess we're perfect for each other.
Whoa.
She keeps getting fish even as she nags. I'm impressed. Call her Master Kawakami. I actually am wondering now if I should reload and do all this again. Once again, it's Ms. Kawakami.
Wanna head back?
I'm gonna like save and then I'll reload. Like, sorry.
You're back.
We'll speed through it. Because I think I was done with the requests, wasn't I? When I last saved. Yeah, I was. So I'll just speed through.
What do you want to do?
Wait, we won't leave it. We'll go get some friggin' personas. We'll get some personas.
You cert?
Okay.
Time for to change your mind, Justine. Read here.
Okay, first of all, we want the... We want the counselor one.
Withdraw. This is your power.
We want justice, right?
This a fee is then accept this persona.
And then I guess chariot
This a fee is this is your power.
and temperance. Temperance. There it is.
This a fee is then accept this persona. Are you finished? What? No slacking.
Okay, now we're gonna speed through all the stuff we just did. And it'll be worth it, maybe. I don't know.
What do you want to do?
Let's return the real world. Look, we're having a chill Persona 5 stream today. Take your time. It's all good.
You're back.
I think, yeah.
Hey,
This... War. The robe. But yeah, I feel like in Persona 4 Golden, like, Ai Ebihara was my love interest of choice. And it was hard to stay loyal to her. It was. I did stay loyal to her. I did. I'm expecting compliments for that. But it was hard because the game really wants to push you to be with like a party member. And so I think something really cool about Persona 3 Reloaded is that the social links, like even the non-party member social links, I feel like they were really cool. The voice acting was amazing. So I would love to see Persona 4 Revival, like Ai Ebihara fully voiced. That would be amazing for me because I really love her. I really love her. Variant's head. I remember this. I'm so smart. Then we're gonna go to the library. Reloaded had such good voice acting. True. I'd like to borrow speed reader. We also want to go to town and buy a new book. Yeah, it had such good voice acting, so like,
Please, take your time.
I am like a little sad that Persona 4 Revival is going to be replacing the voice actors. At least it seems like they are. We haven't heard any, you know, anything that said otherwise, right? But I hope, you know, I hope they come up with new good voice actors.
Scorcher, right?
We're gonna do this time. Where's this coming from? I know, right? Is that what you're researching? Are you okay? You're so kind. That sounds fun.
All right.
Happy pop. I'm confined. Okay, and then we'll go do this fortune teller.
Ah, you're back.
Hey,
That's really funny.
what do you think? Fine.
I know in Persona 3, like... Hello, all is well today, all is well. I'm having a chill Persona stream. Right now I am fast forwarding through stuff because I made a boo-boo and I decided I wanted to reload and do it over, so pardon me for that. But yeah, I know in Persona 3 I always date everyone because I'm like, no consequences. But in Persona 4 I tried to be loyal to one girl.
All right.
I think the Valentine scene, if you date everyone in Persona 4, is really interesting because I feel like in this one, if you date everyone, there's like a jokey Valentine's Day scene, right? Did I hang out with Ryuji? Who did I hang out with last time? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, I hung out with Makoto. And it doesn't seem like you can hang out with Ryuji. I just say that because I'm like metagaming and I know you can... I know you can... We're hanging out with him on Sunday, right? Yeah, I guess we're hanging out with Makoto.
Oh! Hey, do you have a minute?
Wait, hold on. I want to return my book to the library because I'm a good student. You know,
What would you like?
I'd like to return a book.
What would you like?
I read it so fast.
Hey,
Came to see
have a
you.
minute? Thank you very much.
Your dialogue options don't matter the first time you hang out with someone, by the way. That's why I'm not choosing the same ones necessarily. But yeah, I reckon today will just be like this kind of stuff, hanging out with confidants, maybe doing more momentous. Slowly but surely getting through Persona 5 Royal in anticipation for Persona 5 The Phantom X. It seems like we won't be getting the guaranteed banner.
You're back.
In Persona 5 The Phantom X from launch, which I think is a shame. I feel like it's a massive missed opportunity for like, I feel like there are going to be people who are like not sure about the game and they're going to choose not to play the game because of that, right? Because of the 50-50 system.
Hi.
But it's not a huge deal. I'm still going to play the game, you know, and I know that the game is gonna... It's gonna add the guaranteed banner eventually. You're talking about the Persona 1 coming? Yeah, so the Persona 1 that's coming, it's been out for a year and a half in, like, other regions. It's finally coming to global, which means Japan and English-speaking countries, right? Sorry, I'm getting like distracted by the game while I'm trying to talk. In these other regions, they have two banners. So whenever there's like a limited character, there's two banners. One which has the typical 50-50 system. It's got 80 pity, but you might lose your 50-50, right? But they also have another banner which has smaller, like lower rates, which is kind of cringe. But
What do you want?
Efficiency. Lower rates, but guaranteed to get the rate up character, right?
What shall we do?
And it seems like we're not going to get that on launch. But there is going to be a live stream the day before Persona 5 The Phantom X comes out, which I think is not very much time to really respond to the news, right? But I assume they'll talk about, like, what's really happening then. Like, what the first banner is going to be and stuff. Because I feel like I've heard, like, conflicting information. It seems like the banners are going to be a slightly different order.
Welcome.
But, like, I don't know. I don't know exactly what that means.
Nice.
Okay. We did it. Yay, proficiency. Is it going to be covering all the Persona games as far as the roster goes? Well, right now, it's based on Persona 5, right? So it does have, like, collaborations with Persona 5 characters. There's also a Persona 3 crossover event where it's got the Persona 3 characters. I'm sure that they're going to do the Persona 4 characters when Persona 4 Revival comes out, right? I'm sure they will. But when it comes to other Persona characters, like, I don't know, it's all up in the air. I think they have said, like, yeah, if there was demand for it, we would do the Persona 1 and 2 characters, but it would be hard because they don't have 3D models we can rip from their games. Just throw Tatsuya with Apollo to my soul was for sale. Yeah, like, I would love Tatsuya and the Persona 2 characters. I really liked Persona 2. The half that I played. I really liked Tatsuya, Ginkgo, and oh my god, what was his name? What was his name? The goth guy. I don't remember, sorry, like the goth best friend guy. really love those 3 characters, so
You're back.
ooh. Do I want to hang out with Yoshida or it's gotta be Yoshida. It's gotta be Yoshida. He's really good confidant. I can't get more juice, can I?
Hey,
Limit to 1 today. Whatever. Fine. Go hang out with Yoshida. But yeah, it is possible that like eventually they will add all the Persona characters to Persona 5 The Phantom X because I can't imagine they'd have plans to make a different Persona gacha game, right? They wouldn't want to compete with themselves. But I guess we'll just have to see, because I feel like there's Persona 5 spin-off characters that aren't in Persona 5 The Phantom X. I would kind of want to see them before more Persona characters, but like, yeah, like I said, I would love to see some of the Persona 2 characters in Persona 5 The Phantom X. Kuramoto's been in and out of the hospital. I hear he's not going to run in the upcoming election.
I see.
He plans for his grandson, who's also in our party, to take his place.
Yes.
Unfortunately, this is all beyond me now. Yoshida. Hey, you have to keep eating. You're still growing, you know? I invited you along because I wanted to ask you something. What do you think about the Phantom Thieves? You've heard of them, right? They've become quite popular as of late. I'd like to hear your honest opinion. As a young man, are you for or against them? I'm for them. You have a very adaptable way of thinking. Most people who want to get into politics are jealous of them. What about you? However they manage to change hearts, I respect their belief in crushing evil and saving the weak. Isn't that similar to what you advocate?
You're right.
I can't deny that, but that's not why I support them. I bet they're a group of young people. Young people who have experienced cruelty and injustice. They bravely face the societal ills that plague our world without thinking of the consequences. Brave, yet pitiful, I suppose. So the former Diet member who was disgraced by scandals is going to side with them, huh? Is this what you asked me here to speak about? No. The party has decided which candidates it will back in the various electoral zones. And one of our main candidates will represent this area according to the party's election strategy. You have no chance of winning. So you're saying I should give up my campaign to become a Diet member? I won't beat around the bush, drop out of the election, and become my right-hand man. It won't be for naught. I'll put in a motion to have you reinstated as a party member, and I will perform an extensive investigation into your expense misappropriation accusations.
What?
Matsushita. You'd finally be able to clear your name. Think about it. I'll see you again soon, Mr. Secretary. He likely has an ulterior motive. If he felt hopeful, he wouldn't ask me to not run for the Diet. I expect he's trying to take advantage of me. That happens a lot in this world. My boy Tora! I love him. What would you do at a time like this, baby girl-kun? I'd leave it to chance. That's a very philosophical approach. It's hard to believe that you're so young.
Thank you.
Thank you for telling me your honest opinion. Don't worry, I won't stop giving speeches. Above all, I wish to continue speaking with you. You have such a fresh outlook on the world. I feel like my bond with Yoshida is growing deeper. Rank 6. Let's go. Let's finish up for today. Sorry I made you tag along.
I shall ask you again.
See you again
another
soon.
time.
Sorry I made you tag along today. I'm sure you'll end up having to face something similar to someday, so let me share my thoughts. When people come to you with these negotiations, you need to see what's really on the table. Do you see the offer as a risk or an opportunity? You'll have to make your own major decisions. You'll have your own major decisions to make in time. The most crucial thing is that you don't lose sight of who you are. You make quite a case. It comes from experience. I don't wish you make the mistakes I did. Just remember, even when you're surrounded by opposition and opinions, hold on to your own conviction. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm getting a little too worked up about this. Well then, until next time. Good night. Okay. But yeah, I think,
Hey!
it's the book on speed reading. I should get through this quickly. Yeah, let's read Ghost Encounters then. In the most moment, we totally saw a ghost. Why are you reading that? Whatever you do, just don't read it out loud, okay? Get time to read, let's go a little further.
For real?
We finished reading Ghost Encounters. These stories are way too spooky for me. Don't talk to me about any of them, okay? Although you do seem a lot more dependable now that you've read them. But yeah, the reason people are saying, like, there's no guarantee banner for Persona 5 The Phantom X is because there's some, like, creators who've got access to, like, a, you know, early build of the game.
Oh my god.
So it is possible that they changed it at the last minute, but yeah, I kind of doubt it. It might be one of those things where they don't want to piss off their existing player base, right? They don't want to cause, you know, because if we got something that they didn't, they might get upset about that, you know. So I think it sucks, but it is what it is. It's already July, huh? I hate the rainy season, but when it ends, it's just hot. The humidity is what kills me about Japanese summers. I miss the dry heat of California. Not to mention, July and August both have 31 days. Summer is long. Now then, Mr. Baby Girl.
How about you?
2 people are responsible for July and August having 31 days. Do you know who these people are? Julius and Augustus.
This is it.
That's correct.
That's right. You may already know this. But the months of July and August are named after the Roman emperors Julius and Augustus. Augustus named a month after himself, just like Julius. However, he felt like he would be losing if this month was shorter than Julius's, so he added a day. It's a mystery why men are so stubborn and prideful over silly things like this. How did he get that question? I wasn't even close. Maybe he's actually smart. I'm kind of surprised.
Nice going.
Alright. Well, as far as you're all concerned, you're just lucky to get a long vacation, but before that, you have exams. They start next week on the 13th. Don't forget, okay?
Now then.
Next Wednesday. You better make sure you study. Should be a people watching. How you doing? Maruki might be a good one to hang out with. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Sure. Let's go hang out with Maruki.
Now.
Well, today's just going to be another back and forth as usual. Or will it? Today's your lucky day. Please take a look at what's on this table. I've been making you listen to all this tough stuff about traumas, pain, and grief lately, so I found these cookies in an underground mall. Now we can have a little break. They're kind of fancy cookies, too. I thought I'd get a surprise for you since you've been kind enough to indulge me all this time. Go ahead, enjoy. This looks great. Come on, don't be shy. I've got enough for seconds, too.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I know. As long as we're talking about cookies, they actually reminded me about this psychological experiment. The scientists prepared 2 containers and put the same kind of cookies in both of them. In one container, they put only 1 cookie, but the other one was filled with cookies, 10 of them. Then they had their subjects try cookies from each container and ask how their taste compared. Which container's cookies were marked as tasting better? Any guesses? It was a tie. You're a rationalist, are you? Unfortunately, the truth is that they preferred the isolated single cookie. There's something called the law of scarcity. It's about what you'd imagine from the name. People are drawn to things that are more scarce. You can see this law in action just by observing how excited people get over limited edition merchandise. You know, you're right. I know, right? Don't you think it's really fascinating? In becoming aware of scarcity, we trigger our own desires and cause a change in our cognition. Not only that, the effect spreads to our senses and creates a subjective, observable difference in our reality. Basically, your perceptions can be changed by your cognition or preconceptions. It's all below the conscious level, but it's really incredible. Incidentally, now that you've heard that story, how do you feel about that idea? That your unconscious desires may have changed the taste of the cookie? Hey, as long as it tastes good. That's definitely not the usual response, but it's one I can understand. It probably sounds like an exaggeration, but something about that seems so beautiful to me. Maybe the human heart can falter or be unreliable sometimes. But if this experiment proves anything, it's that even a simple preconception can be enough to bring someone joy.
For example,
take the story I just told you. What if you'd eaten that one cookie and it had been the best cookie of your life? Say I never revealed the trick behind it. That cookie would have remained more delicious than usual. It would have been a subjective truth of your reality. I guess so. Right, I'm glad to hear you say that. Basically, what I wanted to say was, if this idea of preconception could be studied further and actually applied to treating people, I feel like it could help a lot of people, maybe even more than I could help through counseling. Then again, it relies so heavily on perspective. Some people might call it a lie, or see it as running from problems. Still, even if that's true, I still believe the method could save a lot of people.
sorry.
Oh yeah, I'm so sorry. We wound up getting into an academic conversation after all. I really need to watch myself. Whenever I'm talking to you, somehow I always end up going back to my research. I truly am grateful for everything you've done, not just because I can get your opinion on these things either. It's more like, it's as if I'm talking to an old friend. Maybe that's too personal. After all, this is for the sake of our deal, right? So we say anyway. I can sense a strong bond of friendship from Maruki. Chance to restore Joker's SP when it's low. Ooh, that's good. That's good. Now then, I'd better show you another way to mentally train yourself. What I'm going to teach you today is... Thanks to Maruki's mental training, my mind feels stronger.
Alright.
Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right?
Well,
Make sure you get home before it gets too dark, okay? Beep, 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 beep. Oh, this is Maruki. Sorry about earlier. It was supposed to be a chance for us to relax, but it ended up being another big academic discussion. I really don't mind. You're always so kind. You might be a better counselor than I am. I've always been like this. I get so hyper-focused on my research, I don't notice anything else. Back when I was a student, people kept warning me about that. Oops, there I go rambling again. Sorry. Alright, see you again soon. Yeah, I feel like Maruki's kind of like... He's not got great social skills. And it's interesting, He's a counselor, but he's kind of bad at it, right? Like, he's kind of bad with people. It's fascinating. Kadashiro got rid of those photos, right? That's what he said. You think we can trust him? I doubt he'd lie if he really had a change of heart. Looks like we're all clear then. We can't be sure of that just yet. You mean he might not have had a change of heart? No, I'm relatively certain he did. That is not the issue. Despite Kanashiro's change, his organization remains intact. I can only hope that they don't abscond with the photographs. You mean like run off with it? I guess that is possible. After all, loss of the leader does not necessarily spell out the demise of the group. It is merely common knowledge. But the opposite sometimes holds true as well. Some groups lack a strong guiding hand. Some groups that lack a strong guiding hand will simply crumble. So this all depends on which way it goes. We'll be fine. All we can do now is pray the feasts fall in our favor. Hopefully Kanashiro's confession motivates the police to crack down on the Mafia. I would love nothing more than to see them defeated once and for all. That part'll be up to Makoto's sis. That aside, we've done everything we can for the time being. All remains now is to wait until the result becomes clear.
Yo.
A mail. Alrighty, who do we want to hang out with today? Because we got a lot of options, it seems. I could do Mishima. I feel like Mishima might be really good, actually. Because then you get more requests for mementos, don't you? So, Sojourers. If I don't do Sojourers, I don't get, like, locked out of it or anything, do I? Sono 5, Sojourner, Confidant. 'Cause I swear that might have been a mechanic. I'm just looking up a guide, sorry. Thank you for waiting for me. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay to hang out with Mishima. He's over at the red light district. We'll hang out with Mishima. I really like Mishima. Mishima is one of my favorite confidants. Oh, I could unlock Oya. I'll hang out with Mishima. Hey, next time tell me it's just an interview. I look like an idiot getting all dressed up for that. And that Oya-san, she's the devil incarnate. It was horrible. What happened? She's pretty, but super scary too. I got blasted with endless questions. I got hit on by a drag queen. And after all that, I got yelled at. Just where did I go wrong? Seriously. But anyway, I did my best to promote the Phantom Thieves. Remember that when you're reading a glowing article about you guys, okay? So you did the request I asked you to do, thanks. I figured out another way I can help as your strategic image management representative. It's a great deal for you, of course. Are you free today? Yeah, let's hang out with him. We'll be going to an expensive buffet over in Shibuya. Don't worry about the price, though. Come on, follow me. Today's my treat. Phantom Thieves are all about fancy stuff like this, right? That's why we're here. Oh, it's just the two of us, so don't be afraid to go all out. What do you want to eat? I love desserts. Me too! I hear the cake here is like the prize gem of the buffet. The perfect mark for a phantom thief. But we should eat some normal food before that. Would you rather have meat or fish?
Actually...
Anyway, I posted on the fan site that I had connections to you guys. The fandom really ate that up. Ooh. Don't worry though, I didn't put anything that would point to my real identity. I did, however, end up talking about how expensive it is to run our little organization, though. The donations I got after that were pretty generous, to say the least. Ooh. It's a little unethical. But I guess our loving sponsors just wanted to show some support. Not bad for strategic management, huh? I mean, to be fair, this is something I pointed out when he first started the fan site. It does cost money to run a website and to have a domain name, all of that stuff. But considering he's taking us out to eat at a fancy place, I think, you know, he is not using those funds appropriately, right? The crown funds. That sounds like a scam. What do you mean? Everyone was glad to donate if it meant supporting the Phantom Thieves. Speaking of which, the bill for our meal here is a fine place to start taking advantage of that support. Wait a minute. I've seen on the news that using donations for stuff other than what's publicized is a serious crime. Food is definitely an acceptable business expense. But can the same be said of an expensive buffet?
Oh.
The more I think about this whole thing, the less I think we should use the donations here. I mean, people would get mad at a politician for using tax money for personal affairs. The same probably applies to the Phantom Thieves. I guess returning the money would be the best choice. Of course it would.
That's right.
Yeah, we really need to make sure we can keep the image of the Phantom Thieves clean in our fans' minds. I think I'll return the money and thank the fandom for their generosity. They'll love that! It's like, yeah, it's like one step forward, one step back, because, you know, maybe he's like, oh, you know what, scamming people's wrong, but then he's like, oh, but we can use this as like a good PR opportunity. It's like, I don't know. It might be a waste of some nice resources, but it's all good as long as it boosts our popularity, right? Man, maybe I was born to do this strategy stuff. I'm honestly getting pretty good at it. Don't worry, I'm still gathering info on the forum too. Actually, I have a few solid leads right now. Everything so far has been close to home, but the next ones are gonna blow your socks off. Mishima seems particularly enthusiastic today.
All right. Oh.
So, if we're returning the money, how are we gonna cover our meal? I'm flat broke. I guess let's just go home. Sorry, I just need to... Ooh. Get something sorted on my other screen. So I've alt-tabbed. Alright, sorry. We're back. Oh, baby girl, sorry for dragging you out for no reason again. As strategic image management rep for the Phantom Thieves, I wanted to splurge a little to boost morale, but I guess it ended up being pretty good for our PR in the end, right? That's one way to view it. It's all about thinking strategically. It was kind of rough avoiding the employees' glares on the way out, but we gotta stay positive. There's still so much I have to do for you guys. I'll work even harder. I want to be a real asset to the Phantom Thieves. Okay, bye! Ah, Mishima. Good morning, it's quite hot today. By the way, Kanashiro's deadline is this weekend, isn't it? His change of heart draws near. The Phantom Thieves will be even more renowned than before when this goes public. It's gonna get busy.
True.
This is true. With the added attention, we may receive more requests on that message board. I think we should take care of all the cases we have now while we still have the chance. I already did it. No dramas. Pee. This isn't actually a request from the fan site, but a personal one. The truth is, a younger student came to consult with me about something the other day. It sounds like he's getting blackmailed at his job. By the store manager. This is inexcusable, right? From what he told me, money went missing from the register he was supposed to be in charge of. As such, he's been falsely accused of stealing money from the store. And now the managers are making him pay back the full amount. It's 50,000 yen. This seems odd. Yeah, this guy is like the most honest person I know. There's no way he'd steal all that money. And well, I did some research into the store online. Including some ruses, the manager might be the one stealing the money. He's the only person who checks the registers, after all. On top of that, some of the other staff members saw him taking cash out when he was calculating totals. Anyway, the guy's name seems to be Nozomi Odo. I found it out when I looked into the store. Please, you gotta help this student. Okay. You got plans today? I mean, hanging out with Ryuji might be a good idea. But this request, it doesn't have a time limit, does it? So we can leave it. And I do have a chariot persona. Yeah, I think I'll hang out with Ryuji.
What's up?
I'm not really digging all this sitting around crap. Hey, do you remember that guy Yamauchi I was talking about before? The mini Kamashita? Yeah, that's him. Well, he's gotta be the new track team advisor. He don't give a rat's ass about the sport though, or even the students. So you see, I heard this rumor. Apparently he got in trouble at school before with his drinking, but that hasn't kept him from going out. I was thinking, maybe he'd let some shit slip when he's drunk. We should totally try and tail him sometime. I'll look into where he goes to drink. What's the plan for today though? You gonna train with me? Yeah, I guess. I mean, that sounds like there's a lot going on. Man, we don't really got a good place to train, huh? I mean, we'd probably run into Nakaoka and them if we snuck around here. You got any ideas? We can train at my place. You seriously think we'd get any training done there? I bet we just end up eating ice cream and playing video games all day long. That's just kind of what happens, you know? I guess it wouldn't hurt to peek around the gym. If they ain't there, maybe we can... Here!
Whoa!
Nakaoka? Takaishi? The hell are you guys doing? We just have a few questions for Nakaoka here. It's none of your business. So what, you gonna ask him questions with your fists? And anyways, ain't a 3-on-1 kinda cowardly? The only coward here is Nakaoka. All the shit Kamashita put us through is his fault. Whoa. He was telling the bastards secrets about us the whole time.
What?
Huh? That's a load of bull. This is no time for arguing. Yeah, I mean, the track team's coming back, so you don't gotta fight. Shut up! I'm telling you, this piece of shit sold us out. How do you think Kamoshida found out about your parents, Sakamoto? He's gotta be a snitch. Hold up. Out of the way, Sakamoto. We'll beat the shit out of you too if we need to. If you think that's gonna make you feel better, go for it. But you're gonna wish you didn't. Trust me, it feels real bad looking back on shitty stuff you've done. Huh? Look, even Nakaoka was working with Kamoshida. Ain't it fine now? The bastard's gone, so you guys can just put this crap behind you. There's no reason to fight, yeah? We can't keep people around who are gonna try and undermine our team. But I didn't do anything. I wasn't working with Kamoshida. No matter how much you hit me, my answer's gonna stay the same. Oh yeah? We've got proof. Yamauchi told us about it.
Huh?
Yamauchi? Come on, Takeshi. We gotta get out of here. It'd be real bad if anyone else showed up. Nakaoka. Shit like you isn't welcome on our new track team. You'd better remember that. You okay? What the hell was that? All that? Just stay out of this, Sakamoto. It has nothing to do with you. But... when you hit Kamoshida, you were really hitting all of us who tried so hard to endure his bullshit. You might have felt relieved, but it only made life harder for us. Because of you, we lost the one place we could vent our frustrations. The one place we could really belong. Tensions got pretty high after that, and things have just been kind of rough from then on. You really think it's all fine now, huh? Well, what if I told you they're right about me? Would you still think it's fine if I was the one who told Kamoshida about your parents? Yeah. If you told him, you told him. I'm over all that stuff with my parents anyways. Besides,
Hey.
I've realized something, Nakaoka. I might have messed up with Kamoshida back then, but hanging on to the past ain't gonna help anything. I'm just gonna focus on being myself now. Being free. What are you talking about? Free, huh?
Hey.
Criminal. You get what I'm trying to say, right? Absolutely. Right? He's the one who wasn't making any sense. My boy Ryuji, he's so mature. He's letting stuff go. He's moving on. I guess being free is like... it's like how I feel when I'm talking to you, man. I don't get it. I don't know what else I gotta say. I just feel free. Huh? What, are we stuck on repeat or something? I feel like my bond with Ryuji is growing deeper. He's changed so much since he met us.
Alright.
He doesn't sweat the small stuff anymore. Man, that was some funny shit. So much for training though, huh? Come on, let's get out of here. Ooh, we should grab ramen on the way home. Yo, you good right now? All that mess with the track team? Guess I was right about my gut feeling. And Nakaoka can get weirdly stubborn sometimes. He'll keep his mouth shut whether or not someone's punching him. So he should have punched back? Whoa, hey, that's not what I'm saying. No violence, period. I thought you were supposed to be the pacifist here. Look, I'm saying there's gotta be another way to solve this instead of just going dark. And that bastard Yamauchi's name came up again. I swear, something about that dude is so shady. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna do a full investigation. I'll hit you up if I find anything. Later! Oh, I love Ryuji.
Ah, you're back.
Should I hang out with Surgerer? I need a persona for that. But maybe I could also... Have I started the Oya Confidant? I haven't, right? Because I could do that. Yeah, I think that'll be important to do, right? I mean, maybe it would be important to start the Hifumi one too, but I don't know. I'm already here.
Oh, honey.
You're here again, boy. Don't blame me if you get eaten alive, okay?
Hmm?
Hey, where's my glass? Didn't I order a refill? How much did I drink today? What time is it? Ah, who cares? Wait, I care. She's so drunk, so she hasn't even noticed you're here. We have her write articles. It'll have an effect on the metaverse. We might be able to use her if we do it right. Should we try forming a deal with Oya? Form a deal with her. Keep in mind that she's drunk. Now, do a good job negotiating, okay?
Hey, Lala-chan, are you sure this isn't just water? If you're trying to rip me off, I'm gonna reveal all your secrets in a feature article.
She really does sound like Yukiko.
Please, have a seat.
So, what's up? Got anything new on the Phantom Thieves? Or maybe you're just falling in love with me, hmm?
That too.
That too? So then you do have news on the Phantom Thieves?
Thank God. My publisher just assigned me to be the beat reporter for the Phantom Thieves.
Man, this will really help me out.
Are you
I do like Oya.
use this child
She's
as a source of
funny.
Information?
Oh, don't be such a killjoy. These kids nowadays know about things.
I feel like she's kind of underrated.
Besides, what's most important is that I now have a reliable third-party source for my stories.
Whatever.
So, what do you want from me this time? Information about someone? Cold hard cash?
Nothing really.
Huh? Lucky me! My very own golden goose just appeared. Now I can take it easy. Maybe I'll take a little vacation with all my free time. As if.
Oh.
What do you want? Just tell me. Last time it was info on Kaneshiro, right?
Guess she's not that drunk.
Office has been a buzz lately. I think it's Kaneshiro related. Something's fishy.
The bad guys are bad.
So you're being swayed by the Phantom Thieves, huh? But I see what's going on here. A hardcore Phantom Thieves fanboy. Huh.
Hey, I'm not gonna let you use this kid so you can take a vacation.
A vacation? Oh, I was just kidding. I'm conducting a private investigation during my off hours. No one at work knows about it.
Don't tell me you're...
Hey, how about we do this? You supply me with info on the Phantom Thieves, and I'll write articles based on what you tell me about them. You know, the Phantom Thieves who you love oh so much. Deal?
Sounds great.
All right then, it's a deal. I can create a lot of positive PR for the Phantom Thieves, so be sure to give me some good scoops.
I've made a deal with Oya.
Your reputation skyrocketed after a certain point. It's unnatural how much your actions were publicized. Did you have an inside man in the media? Someone who could manipulate information for you? What do you have to say to that?
The devil persona. I feel like the devil persona characters are some of my favorites in the Persona franchise. Decreases the security level when you find a new save.
All right.
I don't know if we've had a devil
Don't tell anyone about this, okay?
party member
I don't
yet,
want people to know that my source
so I'd like to see that in Persona 6.
Okay, Lala-chan! Time to celebrate our agreement! Bring out my bottle! And 2 glasses, please! Oh, come on, please! Whoa, her silence is golden.
Yo, it's Comet. Hello, it's Ayo!
Spill your drink.
Welcome, welcome. I am just hanging out in a bar. I'm underage. It's fine. Don't worry about it. How goes it? How goes it? I'm going well. I'm doing a chill stream today. Hang out with confidants and stuff. Taking my time. I think last time.
You take care now.
last time I was at this kind of part of the game. I was rushing through it because I really wanted to get to the next palace, but I think we're just taking our time today. Alright, you be careful on your way home. Don't stick around Shinjuku too long after dark, honey. We got a lot of shady tykes coming out of the woodwork.
Hey, Lala-chan.
Lala-chan, where'd you go? Lala Escargot, we see you. Lala's the best. I do like Oya, but I kind of wish the confidant was with Lala instead, because she's so nice to us, looking out for us. Hey, Lala-chan! Come on, where are you? Honestly, that lady's going to be the death of me. You better head home. If she catches you, you're in for an all-nighter. Sounds like a good time. Careful now, if you play with fire, you'll get burned. Well, I'd better get back inside.
Yeah.
You'll always be welcome here, but head straight home tonight, okay? Okay.
Really?
Shogi, that's a grandpa-ass game to get into now. Nah, it's back in fashion. There's a lot of young shogi pros out there now. I've been following Hifumi Togo. She's incredibly skilled for a high school student, not to mention pretty. She hasn't played much lately, though. I heard she practices alone in a church somewhere. She plays shogi in a church? I don't get it. Seems strange.
Hey.
Grandpa-ass game? Shogi is fun. Oh, have you played it? I haven't played shogi before, actually. I feel like... I know it was in Yakuza, right? I've only played one of the Yakuza games. I played Yakuza 0, right? But you could play shogi in that game, and I feel like I tried it, and I was like, I have no idea what's going on, haha, and then I never really tried it again, so... Did you hear that? About the pretty girl?
Hey, wait!
You would focus on her looks. Anyway, doesn't she sound like the girl Yusuke mentioned earlier? I didn't realize she was a famous shogi player.
Good morning.
It's tough as hell. It's basically JP chess. Yeah, like, I got that impression too, and actually, kind of this year, to be honest, I have been getting into chess. I don't think I'm great at chess, but I've been watching YouTube videos of people doing chess and been like, you know what? Chess is pretty cool. You know, maybe I'm just at that age where I'm like, you know what? Things that I thought were like lame before, maybe they're kind of cool. Maybe I get it. Good morning, baby girl senpai. We're lucky that it's such a nice day out today. I was worried I'd miss morning training with the meet coming up, but if you're here, I should still be safe. She's entering a chess era, guys. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't think I'm that great at chess. Like, my goal is kind of to beat my dad at chess, because I've never beat my dad at chess. My dad is the kind of guy who he won't like he won't go easy on me just because I'm his kid, right? He reckons he's not like amazing at chess either, but like he's always beaten me. I feel like I've had some matches with him where like I've nearly got him, but it would be great to beat him someday, to really properly beat him at chess someday. I've been looking into Yamochi lately. Thought I'd give you an update. Apparently he's been hanging out at a Monjayaki shop a lot. I heard he gets real drunk there and brags to his co-workers. So perfect opportunity, right? If we can get close, we might get some intel out of him. Good luck. I'm not doing this alone, you know. I'm gonna need your help, dude. He knows me, so I ain't gonna be able to get anywhere near him. But he wouldn't care about you. I bet you could sit next to his booth if you wanted, probably. So, I'll let you know once I figure out when he's going drinking. Till then, we're gonna put a hold on our training. Well, I'll be counting on you. We won't be hanging out with Ryuji for a while. Guess you'll have to be patient. I suck at chess. Yeah, I feel like I'm impatient, right? I'm an impatient person, and I don't always think ahead. So, you know, in chess, I'll be like, oh, I can do this, and I'll just do it, and then I won't think about the consequences a lot, you know? I think that's my problem with chess. I'm also like the aesthetic of chess. Yes, it does have a very cool aesthetic, and yeah, I love seeing it in video games. you know, like the Alice Madness Returns game. I feel like that's got like some chess iconography. Is that the word? Love it. With there's like a rocking horse like weapon you can have, I think. Yeah. Yes, Alice Madness. Yeah, like it's that's I haven't played that game in ages, but I want to play it again because I was actually talking like off stream with somebody about we were talking about the like Alice the like Tim Burton Alice movies, and I was like, they're kind of cringe, right? American McGee's Alice and Alice Madness Returns are way better. The conceptual masterpiece that game is. Yes, 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 yes. Weather may very well have an effect on humans. Yeah. I know that. I know that. Who do we want to hang out with then? On Takami, Yusuke, Makoto. Might be a good idea to hang out with any of them. Any of them. Who have I got? Because An is priestess. Sorry, Makoto is priestess. Makoto is priestess. Maybe I will hang out with Makoto. But I gotta get a persona for that. When do we get more books? July 16th. Okay.
Hey, inmate!
I love how I can portray a fractured mind so elegantly and frightfully. Yes! Oh my god. It's so good. I feel like Alice Madness Returns is really beautiful art-wise, art direction-wise. The hair physics, awesome. All of that. But I actually think the first game is kind of better with like portraying Alice herself. And the like mental health, like diving into that side of it.
Is this a fee is this is your power.
But they're both good.
Done already? What?
Yeah, like the hair is crazy because it's like no other game has reached the same heights as the Alice Madness Returns hair. Okay, we got our priestess confidant. Let's hang out with Makoto. She's kind of near the student council room. Oh, she is in here?
Oh.
Where is she? Oh my god, where is she? Somebody else hung out with her today, so maybe I can't hang out with her. Confidant. Oh my god. I swear she tells you like which is the like maybe the people who hang out with her are just like unlocking her confidant for the first time, and I don't. But it says where is... Okay, Ryuji's here. I can't hang out with him. Maybe that's what the game is hinting me toward? Maybe. Is there nobody I can hang out with today? Because it's raining? Yusuke... On... But yeah, anyway. Alice Madness Returns. I want to revisit that game sometime. See, Yusuke's here.
By the way. I see.
Hold on. I'm sorry, what am I doing? What am I doing? Empress, Death Counselor, Justice Chariot. I need more personas. I need more personas. I'm so sad EA won't let American McGee continue it. Yes, because like I think his like he's posted on YouTube his like concepts for what like a third game would be, and they're so interesting. But typical EA, I guess, you know. Alice Asylum could have killed it. Yeah, like it sounded so interesting to me. Exploring like other people's minds. Oh, but like we just can't have nice things, can we? Yeah.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
will again now for a rebirth.
But yeah, I know for me, like, I've been burnt out on my gacha games, right, guys? I've been burnt out on my gacha games, so I would like to really spend more time playing other games. I think, you know, I'm definitely excited for the Persona game, the Persona gacha game. So I definitely will be playing that on stream. But I think when it comes to other gacha games, I'm either taking a break for them or I am sort of playing it off stream. Because yeah, I'm finally too burnt out on them, you know. I might have mentioned this a couple times before on stream. I definitely want to try to do some more games as well. Gacha do be hellish. Well, yeah, for me personally, I know there was a time like where I was really mentally unwell, depressed. And gacha games were my main source of comfort. I was playing a lot of different kinds of gacha games. I feel better as of like the start of this year. I feel a lot better. But I know since the start of this year, I've been thinking like, you know, oh, which games do I want to give up? Which ones do I want to keep playing, right? And I've been on the fence about them. I've been, you know, playing one for a month, dropping it, kind of thing. But like the whole kerfuffle with Infinity Nikki, like I feel like it's kind of been, you know, making me go, ooh, maybe it's time to like let them all go, or at least go down to playing just one at a time, kind of thing. So I definitely started this channel playing mostly gacha games, but I think there's so many other games that I want to check out, and I can't imagine that I'll like forever never touch a gacha game again, but maybe it would be a good idea to drop down to only one. Right now my only gacha is Nikki. I'm trying other games like The Sims, I don't know what IDV is, Coral Island, just trying to join more games lately. Yeah, for me, I've been really getting back into RPGs. I love RPGs, so it's been really healing for me, honestly. But I like other kinds of games too, you know, American McGee's Alice and Alice Madness Returns. They're not really RPGs, they're more of an action kind of game. And, you know, I played a bit of Stellar Blade. That's been really cool.
By the way.
So, yeah, we're gonna be throwing some things at the wall to see what sticks. Low-key want to try Fire Emblem, never tried the series. Ooh, the only one I've played is Fire Emblem Three Houses, and I really liked it. So, I haven't tried the other Fire Emblems, but I do recommend that one. Came to see you?
Sorry.
He doesn't want to talk to me. Nobody wants to talk to me. Nobody wants to hang out with me. What did I do? What did I do? Is Arn available? No. Nobody wants to talk to me. I guess we're gonna go study at the diner? Nobody wants to hang out with me. But yeah, I think Fire Emblem Three Houses is really cool. I felt like I messed up by choosing the Blue Lions as my first route. I was gonna get a Switch 2 when it last went to Big W, but $109 for Mario Kart, girl, walked away. Every morning I wake up and I go to the mirror and I tell myself, I don't need a Switch 2 to be happy. Because I'm waiting. I'm hodling, you know? I'm hodling. I'm sure I'll get one eventually, but it's not the time. It's not the time yet. Get some fruity.
Wow. Oh.
You look healthier. I have to sit myself down and be like, you don't need it, relax. Yes. I'm sure I'll get one eventually. It's just that, yeah, now's not the time. I want to wait. Like, I think the earliest I will buy one is when Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out, because that game looks interesting to me. But even then, I'll probably still want to wait for like a special edition console to come out. But yeah, when it comes to Fire Emblem Three Houses, because that game, you start the game and you choose your route at the very start of the game. It's not like you wait and you choose it later. You start at the very start of the game. I chose the Blue Lions because I looked up online, okay, which would be the best for a beginner? And it said the Blue Lions. I chose them, and I think I messed myself up because their route is the best one. It was hard playing the other ones because their route is the best one, so yeah. Yamauchi said he's gonna go drinking at that manja restaurant. You'll go with me to help investigate undercover, right? Sure. Sure. Let's go.
All right.
Sorry, let me just get my cheat sheet out. I gotta tell myself to like write down a catalog of games, and when you have over 15, you can justify buying a console. See, I feel like I bought the Switch 1 when Splatoon 2 came out, right? So it wasn't on launch, but it was still a little bit later. It was when Splatoon 2 came out, because I really loved Splatoon 1 on the Wii U. But my issue with the Switch at that time was there wasn't enough games. Like I loved Splatoon 2 at the time, but there wasn't enough games. A lot of the games that were coming out were just like re-releases of stuff that was on the Wii U, and I already had a Wii U. And so I feel like the Switch 2, it's going to be the same thing, where there's a ton of games that are releasing on both consoles, or, you know, were on the Switch 1, they've been updated. And so I feel like if I bought a Switch 2 today, I would have fun with Mario Kart, but then I would be like, oh, there's not enough games. I had over 600 hours in Splat 2. I lived on that game. See, I think I didn't play it as much as Splatoon 1. And I really liked Splatoon 3. I really liked the changes they made. But, I still just haven't played it enough. Like, I always like start the game and I'm like, I'm gonna play every Splat first, and then I don't, you know? But I still love the games. I still love Splatoon. Especially the DLC is so good. I don't know why, but Splat 3 got stale for some reason. Yeah, I feel like I didn't play it as long as Splatoon 2. Maybe Splat 2 burnt me out. Yeah, I feel like it's maybe too much of a good thing. It's a good game. I'd like to go back to it and finish the Splatoon 3 DLC, because I did buy that for Christmas, but then I didn't finish it. So, that's on the list. The teacher who's with him has shit on me too. Sorry, but I'm gonna stay holed up in the bathroom. Please. Just leave your phone on so I can hear what they're saying. Okay. Wow, you can really hold your liquor, Yamauchi. I've had some experience. Back in my college days, we'd rent a yacht for the weekend and have massive parties. I must say though, the sake's been tasting particularly sweet lately. No surprise there, things have been much calmer without Kamoshida. Those were some real dark times for Shujin though, huh? Now that he's gone, you finally get the chance you deserve, Yamauchi. Don't flatter me, haha. He had his strengths, sure, but because of him, our volleyball team will be forever scarred. The only real option now is to abandon it completely. There has to be a way to bring Shujin back to the limelight though. That's where I come in. You mean with the track team, right? The students who went through so much hardship under Kamoshida rise again with a caring new advisor. It'll be the rebirth of a team that found themselves in the depths of despair. The public will love it. Despite my lack of track and field knowledge, I'll form a tight bond with the students. I'll be the protagonist of my very own tearjerker. Okay. And of course, all the praise for reviving them will go to me, their incredible, loving advisor. I'll have to hire a great coach if I want to pull this off, though. So, you're going to pretend to coach them while someone else does all the legwork. Amazing, Yamauchi. Such stunning achievements will look great when it's time to hand out bonuses. Is this worth it? Like, you know, surely the salary you get for being a coach of a high school sports team, surely it's not enough to hire someone else to actually do the coaching and make money off of it, right? Like, I don't know if his plan is very smart. I'm not going to stop there either. I'll publish books, give motivational speeches, like, again, it's a track team at a school which has a bad reputation, you know? Shujin Academy has a bad reputation because of the stuff with Kamoshida. I think you're being way too ambitious. What about all the troublemakers on the team? I've heard that Nakaoka kid is especially bad. Nakaoka? Oh, you mean the one who asked them to bring the pre-Kamoshida coach back? Don't worry, I've already taken care of him. There's this other boy on the team, Takeshi. Doesn't really excel in much of anything. Well, I said I could make him the new captain if he could get rid of that troublemaker Nakaoka. I might have mentioned something about how Nakaoka was working with Kamoshida too. Subtly, of course. And what ended up happening? Apparently Takeshi chased him away. The plan worked perfectly. And the best part is, not only are Takeshi's parents loaded, but his mother's the president of the PTA. I see, he'd make a great pawn. Perhaps, but nothing like him could never captain a successful championship-winning team. He may have to have an unfortunate accident at practice one day. The fuck? But until then, he can show the others the value of obedience. You're incredible.
Damn it.
That effing asshole. If we don't do something quick, Yamauchi's gonna get rid of Takeshi too. God damn it. Let's talk to Takeshi. Yeah, this ain't our problem, it's the track teams. So they're just gonna have to decide on their own.
Hey.
You know, track ain't a team sport. At least sprinting wasn't. You've got teammates, sure, but you're really just looking out for your own time. That's why I never thought about asking people for help or trying to solve our problems together.
And again.
But I can't ignore the stuff they're going through now. I mean, even though we had our own goals and shit, we're still running together. They suffered with me, gritted their teeth with me. Honestly, I think it was only because of them that I was able to run at all. So, I can't just go and turn my back on them now, right? I know that ain't the coolest thing to say, but it's how I feel. I think it's cool, Ryuji. Huh? For real? Thanks, man. God, my bond with Ryuji is going deeper. I love my Ryuji. He's like, he's so used to being insulted all the time that he he goes wide-eyed when we give him compliments. It's sad.
All right. Wait.
Anyways, I'm starving. Let's eat some monja while we're here. So far, all I've seen of this place is the goddamn toilet. Thanks for hanging with me, man. Good work today, man, and thanks for sticking around so late. But goddammit, Yamauchi, that dick! Just thinking about him pisses me off. At this rate, the track team's screwed. Yamauchi's just gonna take advantage of them. But I also don't want to make a huge scene. I can't let myself mess up their chance to start the team again. Besides, I doubt those guys are gonna listen to anything I say. Never know until you try. That's true. I gotta have faith in them. Anyhow, at least we know the truth about him. We just gotta figure out our next move. That bastard Yamauchi munching on Monja like he's got us all figured out. He won't get away with this. In any case, thanks again for your help today. You seriously saved me. Bye. You know, another game I've been playing lately is Kitty Power's Matchmaker. I've got that on the Switch.
Good morning.
And yeah, I've been well sucked into that. You know, like, because I've always loved casual games, and I feel like that's why, like, I like gacha games, because gacha games are casual games, right? But yeah, it's been good taking a break from the gacha games to play like other casual games. So yeah, I got to the end credits of the game. But oh my god, it's so hard to pair off VIPs. It's so hard.
Shiro's deadline is drawing near.
I think that game's getting a remaster as well, or a remake or something this year, so yeah, it'll be interesting if that does happen. Maybe I'll play that on stream.
We did all we could. I hope we can avoid problems now.
I remember seeing I Has Cupcake playing as a kid, and I've been obsessed since. Yeah, like, I feel like I was watching somebody on YouTube play it, and they were having trouble, and I was like, I could do this better than them. I have to pull out my Nintendo Switch and and play it again. I do have a capture card. I don't know where I put it though, so that's why I'm saying I might wait for the remake to play it on stream.
Expected from someone who's been through this 3 times already.
But yeah, oh, it's so funny. It's so British though. That game's so British, so sometimes they say things and I'm like, what?
If you say so then. Yes, I'm sure it'll go well.
So yeah, I love all kinds of games. Always have. Oh yeah, today is Tanabata, the Star Festival. Not like that means I'll put up bamboo decorations and write my wish on a piece of paper though. I'm I'm not feeling it this year. Oh, but there's a traditional food associated with Tanabata, just like chocolate for Valentine's Day.
Do you know the answer?
Alright, Takamaki-san. Tell me, what is traditional Tanabata food? I'll give you a hint. It's based on a certain motif in Tanabata's myth. Hey, I want to point out, isn't this messed up? Anna's mixed race. I feel like it's messed up to single her out for this question. Like, you know... Huh? Oh, yeah, I mean...
Hey, wait!
Hey, Lady Ann is obviously panicking. Be a good guy and help her out. Traditional food? Sorry, criminal, help me out. Teacher's hateful. Like, yeah, like, I don't know. I don't think Ann grew up in Japan. She, like... I think she's been here for a while, but I don't think she was born in Japan, right? Like... I don't know. So I can't fault her for like not knowing about the traditional food of Tanabata, right? Which is a Japanese holiday. So Tanabata is about gods crossing a starry sky to reunite once every year. It might have something to do with the Milky Way? Oh yeah, they got across the Milky Way to get to each other. So the traditional food is something inspired by the Milky Way. Oh, I don't. I have no idea. Conpedo candies? Those are star-shaped, aren't they? I don't know. Somen noodles? The Milky Way is like a long white bundle of them, right? The traditional food of Tanabata's got to be somen noodles. I hope I'm right.
That's correct.
That's right! The traditional food is somen noodles, yay! Originally, in China, they ate a baked good that we call sakube in Japanese to appease the demons. Over time, the pronunciation went from sakube to sakomen to somen, a wholly different food. Going with the theme of calming demons, somen on Tanabata is sometimes called demon guts. Go restore your strength with some seasonal food and get ready for your exams.
Thanks!
Thanks for your help, criminal.
Nice go!
Nice, Lady Ann seems really relieved. Okay. You're pretty good at studying, I'm impressed. Alrighty. Your plans, I have a favor to ask.
Now's our chance.
Ooh. Wait, hold on. See, this is the 7th. Could hang out with Kasumi. I feel like maybe I will go to my part-time job. I do need to work on my charm, you know? So we'll go to the fortune teller first. And we'll...
What shall we do?
Do this.
Now.
I want to increase my charm. Devil card. You will benefit from charm. Yay.
What do you think?
And yeah, I'll go to 777. Where is that? Convenience store. Welcome! Today's double points day. If manager sees you doing well, you might get a reward. What are you gonna do? I'm going to work. I'll work.
Thank God.
There's no end to these customers. Just keep your cool and don't forget to smile. That's Zeb Ramen. It's supposedly known for its wild flavor. The barcode next to some detailed information about zebras. Those are the black donuts. I see 5 donuts in there that are as black as tires. There's a barcode next to the section that explains the origins of brown sugar. Sudden rush of customers as soon as Shibuya Senpai goes on break. Let's focus on finding the barcodes quickly and get through the crowd. Black donuts. Where's the barcode again? Near the brown sugar info. There it is. Let's scan it. Brown sugar in Okinawa. It's used for Karinto too, right?
Nice go.
Alright, that was some perfect barcode slaying. Man, I love the fluffy hair on a guy. It is so lush. Yeah, I love Joker. His appearance looks nice. He's iconic. Good Good work on handling all that by yourself. You've been such a huge help. Thanks for your hard work. Keep it up. But I definitely think like you in Persona 4. Honestly, maybe Tatsuya actually. Tatsuya my favorite protagonist in Persona 2. Tatsuya was really good. I know he has a ton of girl cream. He totally does. Look, I got my charm up to 4. Now we can hang out with Takami again. Nice. I think that was worth doing.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
Let's do a little crossword puzzle. Exchanged all over the world. I don't know, stamps? Like, let me look at the guide. Currency. Oh, I mean, I guess so. Let's go.
All right.
Nice.
I skipped the trivia because I don't care. Okay. So Mishima wants to hang out. Oya wants to hang out. I feel like Oya is really good. I should go get another Persona though. I should go get another Persona though. Fortune Persona.
Hey, inmate.
I should hang out with the twins sometime too. There's so much to do at night now. All of a sudden. Can I fuse one? Can I get a fortune? No.
You change your mind. You'd
Right.
like to read the
Do I have any in the compendium? Fortune, fortune, fortune. Yes. Oh, I don't want to use a DLC one though. Nuh-uh. No.
Time for let's exit. Can you gather them up?
What path do you want?
Okay. Let me look on my phone to see what fortune persona we can get. Persona 5 Royal Fortune Persona Calculator. Yeah. We're Google Gaming. It's what I do. So there's one that's level 20. There's a rare persona can be used. Not helpful. Clotho is level 27. I can make a Clotho. We love it. We love a bit of Google Gaming. So if I got myself, let's see, what have I got now? Any of these able to be fused with a Lamia and Succubus. Let's do that. Let's get a Succubus.
Read here.
I'm gonna go for now. Good night. Good night. I gotta go for now too. Thank you for stopping by while you could, both of you. Thank you so much. Have a good rest of your day. I'm gonna be doing some more chill persona.
Is this what you lack patience?
Succubus.
Accept this persona. The inmate.
Let's execute. What path do you want?
But yes, love to see you guys here. So, thank you.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Lucky new girls, let us begin.
Bye bye, titular lurker. Thank you so much for lurking. I'm gonna make a persona, hang out with my girl Chihaya again.
You can't handle this. Finn, are you finished?
Let's get out of here. I wanna go back.
It is time, inmate.
Go right away. There seems to be a number of disasters heading your way. There's one that hints of death. MEDJ. I can't make out anything else, but you'll need to be careful. would you like to do today? Do a verification test. I've been waiting for you. Let's do the verification test already. I will surely figure out your trick. Let's do it. Oh, I was just about to do a reading for a client, so please stay and watch. I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave.
Good evening.
Hello there, Mifune-sensei. I can't wait for today's session. Your last prediction was practically perfect. By the way, who is this boy? Oh, you didn't mind him. That's just my apprentice. If anything, you can think of him as a human-sized stuffed animal. I mean, look how fluffy his hair is. What? So wait, so he's okay working for a woman even though he's a guy? Something like that is just unthinkable in my line of work. I take that to mean something else has happened with your job. Yes, a male co-worker of mine was given all the credit for a successful project I poured my soul into. Do you know what my boss told me? He said it was just the natural order of things because I'm a woman. Oh, that's awful. How terrible. That's why I'm thinking of leaving and starting up my own business. I've actually been planning for some time. I'm not sure if we'll be able to find a foothold in the market though.
Here we go.
In that case, let's ask the tarot. Show us the truth, O divine power. Yes, I've seen everything. The cards have appeared in reverse. In other words, it seems as though your business is doomed to failure. No! What should I do? I'm sorry, but in this case it appears your fate is inescapable. Inescapable? What are your thoughts? Were you even listening?
What shall we do?
What can we do to help this woman who is so oppressed by the savagery of a male-dominated work environment? Encourage her. It's a little idealistic to expect that it will actually work. Incidentally, what would you say if you wanted to encourage her? Overturn your fate. Don't be so irresponsible, that's simply not an option. How can you expect her to overturn that which is inescapable? Overturning fate? That's right. I don't have to follow the rules of this oppressive society. I can do it. I'll reshape every aspect of my antiquated industry. My mind is made up. I'm going to quit my job and set off on my own private business venture. And even if I fail, at least I won't be wasting away doing busy work for that sexist bastard anymore. Thank you, young man. If you'll excuse me, Mifune-senpai.
What?
Sensei. Huh? You're far too irresponsible, baby girl-san. Her misfortune has already been made clear. The cards will surely back me up on that.
What?
It seems the sequence of cards has changed. Her financial future is now appearing as extremely successful. What did you do? Are you psychic? Did you use your powers to change the order of the cards? My divine power is capable of sending people like you down to the depths of hell, you know. Yes, that had to be it. It's the only way this could happen. Fate cannot be changed. Fate is absolute. That's how it must be. Open your mind to change. That may not be such a bad idea. But if that possibility were the truth, how would I keep my Holystone business intact? Anyway, you've changed the flow of destiny twice now, both times coming before my very eyes. It seems this verification progress is turning out to be much more meaningful than I expected. I can sense Chihiya's intense motivation.
All right.
Let's go. You'll come back soon again, right? Promise me.
Goodbye.
That's enough for today. Good night. Hi, is this baby girl-san? I'm just not convinced about what happened today. So, I'm going to get right to my question. You're currently standing right in front of your house, correct? Of course I am. See, that's exactly what my reading told me. Fate is absolute after all. If everyone could reverse their fate as easily as flipping a table, life would be easy. This is why I believe I need to conduct these verifications with you. So please promise me you'll stop by my booth again. Okay, I'll talk to you later.
Hey!
Better grab a seat. Thanks to that robot speed reading, I should be able to get through it quickly. See, I don't have anything to read. But vague. I already know about that area. Nightlife hotspots. The lulling sounds of the waves and Ferris wheels, dating tips for mature adults.
Wow.
Seaside Park, huh? I've heard it's a great date spot. Seems like a fun place to go with a special someone. In any case, it's not somewhere you'd want to go by yourself. Yeah, we got the speed reading, but nothing to read. But that's okay.
Oh.
All right.
You should invite someone to go there, but who would you choose? Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time.
Hey.
Shouldn't you tell the others about that target of Mementos? Maybe. I want to see your face. There's actually something I think I should tell you, but I can't make up my mind. Sorry, never mind. Forget what I said. Do I have a death persona? I do. Let's hang out with Takami then. Oh, okay. But before we do that, I'm gonna BRB and get myself some water, because I haven't had a break yet this stream. So, thanks for waiting for me. Alright, I'm back. Let's hang out with Takami. Because we finally got a charm level 4 and we can do that. A patient asked me if I had a recommendation for a pair of reading glasses, but I'm not an optometrist. Oh, is it because I have an eye test chart on the wall? Can't because you saw my messages, right? I want to do a clinical trial. Oh, the clinical trial. Sorry, I'm gonna pass on it today. Takami is depressed. My overflowing charm melted Takami's stubborn heart. I need to talk to you, since this might be the last time. I feel I can become closer with Takami thanks to the death persona Nue. I feel like my bond with Takami will grow stronger soon. Let's hang out with her.
Let's head to the exam room. Hey.
I'm thinking of resigning. Several of my suppliers have stated that they're going to stop selling to me. If I can't get my hands on medical supplies, I won't be able to get what I need to complete the new medicine. They're probably being pressured by Oyamada to stop doing business with me, so I figure it's over. What about Miwa-chan? It's fine. I confirmed at the hospital Miwa-chan was being treated at. Oyamada was telling the truth. Miwa-chan was apparently smiling until the very end. She probably didn't want to worry anyone. I wish I could have cured her. I didn't want fame or money. All I wanted was to keep her smiling. This just isn't just about her, though. I was gonna help every single person who was suffering from that disease.
Same here.
I was a sickly child when I was young too. I was always in the hospital and was rarely well enough to attend school at all. Medicine was all that kept me alive. That's why I wanted to become a doctor, so I could save people, just like I was saved. But I guess this is where it ends. The medical industry is a business after all, and the chief decides what's best for it. I'm all out of allies. I'm your ally.
I see.
Yeah, you're right. You might just be my one and only. Ooh. I really appreciate everything you've done. My practice increased thanks to your nosiness, and in the end, I felt like a real doctor again. So, thank you. You gonna run away? I just might. This is where it ends, although it frustrates me. I can't do clinical trials anymore, so you can go home.
Thanks.
Thanks for all your help, and good luck on those entrance exams. Is there anything I can do for Takami? Bye. What's his full name? You mean Oyamada? Why? I hope you're not planning to get revenge for me. It's for my research. You're such a weird kid. His full name is Shoichi Oyamada. He's a very influential chief of staff in the world of medicine. Is that all? I need to do something about the target for Takami. Ooh.
Take care.
Ah, you're back.
Beep 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 beep. The deadline's tomorrow. We gonna be okay? The pictures are gone. He has no avenue to threaten us anymore. That is, if we're able to trust what Kaneshiro said. Don't say such scary stuff. We can't relax just yet. He may still end up released from police custody. For real? That is, unless they have decisive evidence like a confession. I'm worried. But there does at least seem to be some movement. Sis actually sent me a message saying she won't be home tonight. There's a chance that the police have found their breakthrough. Ooh, does that mean it happened? The timing is perfect. I guess let's just hope for the best. I'm gonna stay up all night watching the news to find out. Who can we hang out with? We could hang out with Oya. Maybe I can unlock Hifumi today? Yeah. Let's unlock Hifumi. Hello.
Hey.
That girl's playing shogi. Maybe she's Hifumi Togo, the one Yusuke mentioned. Why don't you ask her? Togo-san?
What?
Yes. My overflowing charm seems to have reached Hifumi. I'm Hifumi Togo. Playing shogi at a church? Strange, I did receive approval to do so, though. Experimenting with new tactics is best to do alone at a place like this. Well, I suppose that doesn't sound terribly plausible to someone who doesn't play. Don't mind me. Please go ahead and pray. Hifumi Togo seems to take a very tactical approach to playing shogi. I feel like I can learn some tactics for the Phantom Thieves from her shogi expertise. I should ask her if she'll teach me. Ask her.
Yes?
Can I help you?
Can I help you?
Ooh. Can you teach me shogi?
Huh? You don't necessarily have to learn from me, you know. There are other options, such as playing online. Sorry. I just can't. Well then. So, you like shogi?
I want to play like you.
Like me? You're a bit strange, but thank you. Okay, just a quick game then. 20 seconds per move, if that's alright with you.
See, I know Hifumi, she was originally intended to be one of the Phantom Thieves, right? Like, that was early concept. There's, like, early concept art of that. And for whatever reason, they changed their minds or something. And so I know something about Persona 5 The Phantom X, right? Is that characters that are confidants in that game they have phantom idol forms, which is like they're not literally joining the Phantom Thieves, but it's like you can summon, yeah, like a cognitive idea of like what they would be like if they were a Phantom Thief, right? I don't know if I'm explaining that well, but I think it would be really cool if they added a Hifumi Togo Phantom Idol, you know, to kind of show, yeah, that original concept of like what she would have been like if she was a Phantom Thief. I don't know how to play. Saying that will likely make her lose interest. Oh, sorry. I guess I'll have to play her. I'll just move the pieces randomly.
I'll start. So this is your skill level, huh? The dragon which governs the blue sky has fallen into my hands. How do you intend to survive this?
I don't... What does that mean?
It's checkmate no matter how you look at it. Please concede.
Okay, I can still keep going.
To concede is an act of admitting that you have lost with grace. If you aspire to become a shogi player, I recommend that you take your study of the game to heart. Thank you for playing.
She's so serious all of a sudden.
Well then, that will be all for today.
I get it though.
If it's all right with you, may I request another?
I think I can relate to Hifumi because I feel like for me, I volunteer at like an office space, right? And a lot of the other volunteers are like older ladies, and so I help them out with the computer stuff sometimes. And they'll always be like, "Oh, you're so kind, helping me," you know, makes me feel all nice. Because I do love helping people with stuff, like as long as they're willing to learn, right? But when it comes to video games, I do not have the patience to teach people. I don't know what it is. Just all of a sudden I get really frustrated with people. If yeah, they're struggling with a video game, I'm like, just, you know. So I think maybe Hifumi's like that, where she's really kind most of the time, but when it comes to shogi, it's like that's her thing. So she doesn't have as much patience for teaching other people. But
I feel a gambler's spirit emanating from you.
Still, we are able to get her to teach us,
which is strange.
And it's really helpful, actually.
Your style of play is that of a complete novice.
You were different too.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. However, I will instruct you under one condition. You become my playing partner so that I can research new moves. Is that agreeable?
Bring it on.
That's precious. Well then, it's a deal. I'll teach you how to play, and you'll assist me with my new moves.
I made a deal with Hifumi.
I think that quite advanced strategies are necessary to succeed at that many criminal acts. And yours weren't by the wit of an amateur. You had a professional who regularly deals with such tactics. You have an idea on who that is, don't you?
She says this like I'm gonna sell out the girl that I met at church, as if I'm gonna throw Hifumi under the bus and be like, yep, she was one of the Phantom Thieves. I don't know. Allows you to swap current party with backup members during Joker's turn. So yeah, like Hifumi, if you rank her up, then you can basically turn the game into like Final Fantasy X, where you can swap party members whenever you want. Right now, yeah, you can only do it on Joker's turn, but it's really good because you've never been able to do this in Persona 4 before, and it's really handy.
Let's end here for today.
I feel like playing shogi with Hifumi has helped sharpen my knowledge.
Thank you for today.
Oh, baby girl-san, I'd like to thank you once again for today. Before you head home, would you like to exchange IDs with me? There's no obligation, of course. Lucky me. Is that so? Well, in that case... let's see. Yes, it went through.
Until next time.
I'll let you know if I come up with any new strategies. Ooh. What's that noise? Look at all those police cars. Did something happen? Looks like they're searching the premises. Another psychotic breakdown? I can't handle this. Does it have something to do with those posters we saw? Did they arrest the Phantom Thieves? Whoa. What's going on? Yes, fuck the Mafia, somebody said. when in the fan site. I heard they caught some criminal. People are saying it was foretold by a calling card. Ah, they arrested Kaneshiro? Oh, I know about that. I saw them in Shibuya. The Phantom Thieves forum is super active. There's a forum? What's it called? I want to see.
Oh, man.
It's so hot.
Who cares?
Did you catch the news report this morning about the mafia boss getting busted? Apparently someone scattered calling cards across Shibuya just before his arrest. Remember the Kamoshida scandal? They say the same thing happened, that someone left a calling card. Madarame too, if I'm not mistaken. Do you think it's the Phantom Thieves? If so, I'm impressed. I can't believe they actually steal hearts.
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kaneshiro. And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes.
We're so good.
Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
The Phantom Thieves. Damn it.
Now everyone.
I heard the leader of the crime ring that was causing trouble in Shibuya got caught. It seems like some of our students had been victimized by them, so we can breathe easy for now. I'm thankful to the police for arresting the perp, even though they're just doing their job. By the way, perp is police slang. You might have heard the stars in police procedurals say it. It's short for perpetrator. Speaking of stars, can you answer this question, baby girl son?
Give me an answer.
The sum of angles A through E is the same as the sum of interior angles of a certain shape 180 degrees. Do you know what that shape is? Triangle. Yeah. That's correct. The sum of the interior angles of a triangle will always equal 180 degrees when it is planar. Wow, really? Baby girl Sukun seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice go.
He must be really smart to answer a question like that. By the way, there are rumors that the Phantom Thieves took down this perp shit this time, Kaneshiro. I remember their name with that bit on Madarame, as well as the incident in May. Is this a new urban legend? Anyway, please prepare for your test starting Wednesday, and don't be distracted by rumors like that.
Yep.
Looks like we succeeded in changing Kaneshiro's heart. A lot of people are talking about the Phantom Thieves too. Let's go.
Hell yeah! Kaneshiro finally confessed!
Where are we going to celebrate this time?
Making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us.
Oh, this is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part. Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Hello? It's Makoto. My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today. I've been called into a meeting with the principal. There's no need to worry, though. More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Huh? What did it say?
Oh.
They were talking all about our calling cards.
For real?
Anyway, my apologies.
Oh, it's so
I'll
cute.
have to see you all another time.
Who was that?
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
I hope all this excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
It'll be fine! No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
True, but do you remember what the fake Kaneshiro said towards the end?
Another metaverse user.
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
Not gonna let it bother me. As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
I hope that's the case.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi. Now what do you want to do about our next target?
Don't get ahead of yourself. Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right? We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Yeah.
Oh, good idea.
It's tradition
We
at
can
this
make it a
point.
welcoming party for Miss President too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
So we can count you out then, Morgana?
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know.
Where are we gonna party?
Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So, oh.
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week.
Right.
Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course. If you wish not to stand out, you had best not get bad grades, okay? That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president. For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
Care to explain?
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Ooh.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
But that's impossible.
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit.
Ooh.
Please excuse me. Hey, we're not done
Damn. Put him in his place.
I apologize for bothering you like this about that. Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties. Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in...
So somebody else is telling him to tell Makoto and to investigate the Phantom Thieves,
I will
huh?
investigate with all the resources available to me. Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news. Well then, thank you for your... Damn it!
Oh, okay.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. You look tired. Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end. Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
Jeez.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling
Oh,
card
what
for?
else is there besides
He
success?
confessed all his crimes.
Okay.
And the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession. Not that a child would understand.
Oh my god, she's such a bitch sometimes, god.
So she was pursuing the case after all. Promotion. You've changed, sis. But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
Aww, Makoto. She's growing too.
You're back.
How are things going? You seem to be keeping on the straight and narrow so far, but that doesn't mean you can just slack off with summer on the horizon, got it? This reaction is incredible. I'm honestly shocked to see it. It's only natural that people are surprised. Even the police were struggling to catch him. Yeah, by the way, you said you were called in by the principal? Did something happen? It was regarding my investigation of the incident with Mr. Kamoshida. Don't worry, I didn't mention a word about any of you. I essentially told him I was unable to find any information. Thank you, Makoto. Don't mention it. I've graduated from my role as the exemplary honor student. From now on, I'm going to be more honest with myself. It's quite a refreshing feeling. What are you going to do now? Want to stay with the Phantom Thieves? That's my intention, assuming it wouldn't be any trouble. Welcome aboard. It'd actually be a big problem if you didn't stick with us. We should allow her to join us. It would be greatly convenient.
Advisor, huh?
Oh, okay. Yo. Rumi. Or we could hang out with Ikechi. I'm alone right now. I'm in Kichidoji. See, I feel like Ikechi might be the play that I want to do. Yeah. Where have you been?
Hey,
Such an all alone. So we need a justice persona. Welcome to the Velvet Room. What do you need today? Can I fuse one?
Begin the search.
No, it doesn't really look like it. It's fine. I will summon one. Whoops, I went too far back. Sorry.
You'd like to read these are the paths you have walked.
Justice. Justice, 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 justice. We will grab an archangel.
Then accept this persona. Are you finished?
What?
I want to go back.
No slacking off.
So yeah, because I want to talk more about the Ikechi Confidant. Like I said, it really changed my mind on Ikechi. I think it's a really good one, and there's another fun thing about rank 3. So where is he? Let's go talk to him.
Nice work.
Hi.
Hey, Baby Gokun. Good evening. There's actually a prolific cafe right over there. I was hoping we could discuss things over some tea, but unfortunately my television appearance has earned me the attention of a rather extreme fan base. As far as they're concerned, anyone in my company must meet their standards of intelligence and attractiveness. If not, well, they take it to social media, denouncing and harassing the people in question. I wouldn't wish that on you. See, yeah, in order to hang out with him at rank 3, you need to have charm rank 3 and knowledge rank 3. So it's like, he's really concerned with appearances. He's really concerned with like, oh, I can't be seen with someone lesser than, you know? And he makes it sound like, oh, he's looking out for us. Like, oh, I wouldn't want my fans to like harass you, but you know, like I said, he's really petty. So it's like, you know, if you're really concerned about that and you want to hang out with me, we could just not hang out at the cafe. We could just hang out with someone else. But instead, he's got to make a deal of like, oh, you have to be good enough to hang out with me. And it's like, ooh, shady. With the knowledge and charm I have, it shouldn't be a problem. But you, I expect you'll pass muster easily. Let's hang out. This place is really quite popular. It should be open right now. Let's get going. The keiki is fairly popular. I've been wanting to try it myself. Got a sweet tooth, huh? Well, I don't hate sweets, but I'm not exactly partial to them. Fads tend to be fairly similar, so I'm more curious about its popularity than its taste. Well, why don't we give it a try? It was quite nice. It was delicious after all. I actually enjoyed that more than I thought I would. Hey, look, isn't that him? Oh, you mean the guy who's on TV these days? Who was he again? Wasn't his name Akechi-kun? You know, the next generation detective prince. Should we ask him for an autograph? Might be something worth bragging about. Uh-oh, looks like I've been spotted. Again, this is something where it's like, you didn't have to go to this cafe that's out in public. So he's like, oh no, my fans have seen me. Oh no. But it's like, you know, we could have just hang out at the billiards place again, where we didn't get recognized. So he wanted to be seen. Yeah, like I think he did. I think he's acted all modest, but I think he likes the fame, the attention of being the detective prince. And yeah, it's interesting. Like, I think I didn't really care about Akechi in the original Persona 5, but all this like added nuance to him where they kind of show the bad sides of Akechi in his confidant. They kind of show his flaws a bit more, and that actually does make me like him more. I feel like he's more real as a character. He's more interesting because he's petty. He's a little bit shallow, maybe. He's a little bit, you know, concerned with appearances. Should have figured. She's just here for the cake, I'm guessing. I'm sure she doesn't mean any harm, but I don't want to cause any trouble for the store. Huh? Is someone important here? Who is it? Is it a celebrity? Looks like I'm out of time. I wish I could have relaxed a little longer, though. We should go. Why the rush? Sorry, but I think it'd be best to leave. I'm only gonna cause problems if I stay. A shame I don't have glasses like you. Maybe I would have been able to get out of this situation. What's that supposed to mean? How about we find out?
Hold on a moment.
What are you... We gave him a makeover. Or like the opposite of a makeover. Oh, he's back. This time I'll get his autograph. Hey, is that boy really Akechi-kun? You know, now that I see him up close, I'm not sure. Maybe you were seeing things? I don't remember the show too well, but I'm pretty sure he didn't look like that. Aw, if he was the real thing, I could have bragged about meeting him. Can't believe you actually did that. I suppose I'd better learn to watch what I say around you. I should have taken a picture. Are you familiar with the legal right of portrait? Or privacy, perhaps? This is another thing. This is another thing where it's like, I'm just having a joke here, Akechi, but he's like, I'll sue you. And it's like, whoa. Still, there's no knowing how things may go unless you give it a try,
Thank you.
I think I've learned a valuable lesson. Thank you. I can sense Akechi's gratitude toward me.
All right.
Looks like our coffee's gone cold. Why don't we order new ones? Well, see you next time. Hello, it's a shame our discussion was interrupted today. I was rather enjoying having a breather with you. But you certainly surprised me today. I can't believe we got out of that with such a basic trick. It was an interesting experience, but I definitely don't want to go through that ordeal ever again. I saw firsthand what happens when I'm too careless with my words around you. Wasn't it fun? You have a twisted concept of fun. Though, if you dressed as me next time, I think I might agree. I could use a stunt double. You and I aren't terribly different in height. I'm sure my clothes would fit you. If we do this, it'll have to be carefully planned, of course. I'll be dictating everything, from hair to accessories. Okay. Nobody would notice the switch, I'm sure. We proved it today. Most people can't see beyond the superficial. Whoops. I have an early start tomorrow, so I have to excuse myself. See you soon. Interesting. Oh. Is Nija gonna give us a hint on the next next target, right? Very different things.
Don't be ridiculous. This new ally you gained was Makoto?
Oh, we just told her?
Just tell me the truth.
You already know the truth.
Makoto. That's preposterous. If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested?
Ask her yourself.
Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward. Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves?
Of course.
Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know.
It's the truth.
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true. Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
Yes, of course.
Does that mean you're placing your trust in me? Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now. In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth. It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
I've made a deal with Sainijima. Let's go.
I am thou. It shall be the...
So, I mean, there's a bit of a weird continuity thing going on here, where, you know, we're telling Sainijima our story after we get arrested, right? But we're able to use the benefits of that confidant before we get arrested. Don't think too hard about it.
All right.
We're running out of time. Let's move on to your next target. Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they?
Ooh.
The identity of your opponent is this.
That's not a person.
We have no pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown. If what you told
Still
me
on the
is true,
grind,
then the
yeah.
staff thing you've
Yeah,
mentioned
we've just unlocked the confidant with Sainijima, and she's telling us about our next target.
How did you target them? Tell me everything.
Summary of the story has been updated. Cool. And I got a rank 4 charm, and so I hung out with Takami again. I just need to do the mission she's given us, the request. The Phantom Thieves made him have a change of heart, right? Seriously, the Phantom Thieves are amazing. Isn't it so cool how they steal people's hearts? How do they make them repent? I'm really curious. Who are they? Hey, you're there, right? Come downstairs.
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge.
I think I should really prioritize Sojiro's confidant, actually.
Hey, what's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute. That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do?
Cute printer.
Huh, it'll do, but it's not it? Okay, I'll be right over. This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you. Lock up for me if I don't come back.
Going on a date?
Something like that. What a handful.
Hmm.
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country. This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
I see. You're absolutely correct.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
Ah, Madarame, was it?
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
Well, that may be true.
People change their mind about us.
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they?
Of course they're not.
See, even he says that they're doing good. Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
Ah, you're right. Thanks for the drink.
Yes. I've received the reports on Kanashiro's case. But to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform. You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either. There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions.
Wait, what?
There is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable. It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention. We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing. Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, to think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through. Well then, we'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us.
This is such a crap view. You know? Imagine you have an office and your view is like the suburbs.
Yes.
It's not pleasant to look at. I don't know.
Is beyond a group
Such a big window for such a whatever
Only
view.
A select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
Oh, what? The Prime Minister is against us? It's Ryuji.
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing?
Watching the store.
Gotcha. We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya.
About the what? I don't know what.
What's up? We're here to hang out.
Okay.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals.
Okay.
Why am I here too?
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us.
Guys, we should all go to the fortune teller and I'll get her to read out knowledge fortune and then it'll help. I don't need to study.
I'll hold you to that. Want to see who gets the higher test scores?
It's not gonna be you, Ryuji. Come on.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
It's where this guy lives. He's got complicated circumstances. We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell yourself.
Wouldn't you know as the student council president?
That's terrible.
I guess
and me are pretty much the same too.
I guess we're telling her the full story about how we were falsely accused kind of thing.
It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey, don't forget me.
Oh.
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's a secret.
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
He's procrastinating.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though. Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
Shut up!
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Why don't we take a break?
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro.
Oh, Akechi on the TV again.
Now, Akechi-san. This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the possibility.
What?
There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
So in a way, they're outlaws.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
What? We're so different. We're heroes.
I see. My ass? Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
We just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. The wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first. Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Aren't we gonna do it after exams?
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Huh? A buffet?
Where would be good?
Poor Yusuke missed out.
Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival!
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
That sounds good to me.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer. Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right?
It's a great idea.
Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them.
I want a friend group like in Persona. Me too.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. They're always going out places. And they seem like they have so much fun.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them.
I think it's just when you're an adult, it's harder to organize this kind of thing, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Fireworks and yukatas. Guess it's that time of year. So there's this dangerous, almost psychotic blog I found that hasn't ended up on the forum yet. I'll kill him, I'll kill him, I'll kill him. That's all it says. Rumor has it she's talking about her boyfriend. Sounds dangerous. Yeah, it seems like she'll do something real bad someday, right? And it gets even worse. It turns out she's a Shujin student. You know a girl named Yumeko Mogami? She's always near the classrooms on the second floor. Please, you have to do something before it gets worse. I think we know who this girl is, you know. I think we've seen this girl before. This is a good opportunity for us. Kaneshira's change of heart has probably opened up some deeper parts of Mementos. Let's make time and talk about it at the hideout. Yes, we should go to Mementos soon.
Nice.
Looks pretty healthy for now. Can I leave?
Good night.
I can't. Fine, I'll go watch my DVD then. I never get to have my juice.
If you try to save both the mother and the baby, you'll lose them both. Or I could save them both. I could do this.
I love these DVDs. Or I could save them both. It's a story about the daily struggles of doctors working in an emergency ward. Wow, this guy just doesn't have the word surrender in his dictionary, does he?
Oh.
We finished watching ICU, huh? Maybe you learned a thing or two about kindness from watching this drama. Maybe I did.
Okay.
Let's return the DVD soon. I wonder what the Phantom Thieves' goal is. Morgana as a real cat looks so much easier on the eyes. Yeah, I agree with that. Sounds like that Nintendo DS Trauma Center game. Yeah. Oh my god, that game. Just Doctor. That's all I remember from that game. I remember like beating it as a kid, and then I remember trying to play it again when I was older, and it was hard. That game was hard. I couldn't do it. I've lost the skills. I wonder what the Phantom Thieves' goal is. Are they just choosing bad people to steal hearts from? Maybe someone's asking them to do it. Oh yeah, don't they have a forum or something? What if you make a request on that and they follow through? What a refreshing morning.
Refreshing morning. How are you doing?
Oh, okay. So you're voiced in this moment.
I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
Yes. What do you mean?
I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. People change suddenly and cause strange accidents or horrible crimes. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing? Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases. With the rate of victims, it's impossible not to see a connection there. Ah, sorry. I don't want to make you late.
Okay, bye. Okay, I don't know why he keeps coming up and talking to me like we're friends. It's even more packed than usual today. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are... Should be a crime ring reveals all. The leader's confession has led to the arrest of other key members. Sudden rampage. Highway accident. The driver's death has been confirmed, taking the total count up to 4. Hotspots of Tokyo. Come see the Summer Fireworks Show on July 18th.
I see.
Thanks to Kanashiro spilling the beans, that organization is falling like a house of cards. We're getting more and more famous. Could be. Are we doing our exams yet?
Okay.
Tests are coming up. Everyone's studying. I know some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. That really messes up your information retention. Oh, speaking of, do you guys know the difference between short-term and long-term memory? The simple answer is that short-term memory is more temporary, contextual, but long-term memories stick with you. In the short term, you're working with a hard limit. You retain only 6, maybe 7 pieces of information. But your brain's capacity for long-term memory is huge. It might even be infinite, according to some theories. Okay, so, Baby Girl-kun, what do you think about all this? Short-term memories only stick with you for seconds at a time. That said, how long do you think you can retain long-term memories? I don't know. Forever? Last a long time? That one? I don't... Forever, right? Like the long-term memories, you can remember them until you die, I guess? I think so too. That's it, long-term memories will never really fade away.
This is it. That's right.
I mean, I think some can, but they can theoretically stay with you, right? Basically, stuff encoded into your long-term memory never really goes away. Short-term memories become long-term memories through reiteration. It'd be great if you could encode all the test answers to long-term memory, huh? Oh well, can't always get what you want. He's pretty smart. I didn't expect that. He might not be too bad. You're on a roll today. But at least you've got summer break once the exams are over, so do your best to study, okay? Yeah, memories never really go away. That means I'll remember my past eventually, right? Maybe. Probably not. I don't really care, Morgana. 7/18, Marine Day. Finals end on the 16th, so that should be good, right? What are you talking about? The Fireworks Festival. You're really quick to look up stuff like that. Get back to studying. I'll do that tomorrow. Hey, we're in the middle of class, talk about those things later. Yeah.
Hey, are you listening?
Hey, baby girl. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? Feel murderous intent. Ooh! Dodged it! Whoa, that was an epic dodge! I can't believe he dodged Ushimaru's throw. Is he a ninja? Well, whatever. Moving on. Hey! You got the entire class's attention, your charm has increased. Let's go.
Hey.
Comet villain. I just Akechi and Morgana. Look, I do like Akechi a lot more. I've said before, I like him a lot more. You know, I hated him in Persona 5. I like him a lot more now, but he's still an asshole, right? He's still a jerk. Criminal-gun. And I've always hated Morgana, you know. Heading home, it's rare running into you at this hour. Oh, that reminds me. Do you remember the counseling Dr. Mariku's offering? It seems to be growing quite popular. I saw someone heading into the nurse's office just as I was leaving the school. The teachers say he's been well worth his time here, but I have a feeling there's more to his popularity than just talent. Maybe I should find out for myself at some point. What about studying? Naturally, it'll still happen when I get home. It's part of my daily routine. I appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Depending on exam scores, there may not be a fireworks festival for everyone to attend. Were you aware? I'm joking. Make sure you study well, alright?
Alright then.
You're on demon time. Sometimes I am. Sometimes demon comes out. I need to buy some more test prep booklets on my way home. See you later.
Senpai.
Baby girl senpai.
What a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too?
Hi.
Same here. I don't have club practice today. That reminds me. There's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
What do you mean report to me? Sure.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Huh?
Oh.
And you are...
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
They know each other?
Same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
You know each other? What,
My father works at a TV station. Have you ever
what's
seen
going on
Good
here?
Morning Japan? My father's
Is
the
this guy
director.
bothering you?
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times.
He's kind of a muppet. You should stay away from him, Kasumi. I'm way cooler.
I didn't know you knew her as well.
She's my friend.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see. So, what were you two up to?
We were gonna talk alone.
Just about to share some
No,
exciting news.
no
It's nothing to
tag-alongs.
keep secret, so I may as well spill it now.
Oh, okay.
About that summer competition I mentioned to you before. I was chosen to be our club representative.
Oh, yay! Congratulations!
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well. I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group? We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
That would be wonderful. Does that work for you, Senpai?
That settles it.
I
Would you mind if
guess.
I chose the place. There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
I guess. I guess.
Lead the way.
What's going on here?
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
What am I drinking?
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
Is that tea?
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
Your drinks. What do you have, Akechi?
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that, too. I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
I feel lied to.
Presenting oneself in a favorable light is nothing surprising. More surprising is just how innocent you seem to be.
What?
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
That's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game. Would you mind if I pose the same question to you that I first asked him?
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act, but I simply can't agree with their methods.
What? Why not? But what?
I see. Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change. If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort. Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
Yeah, but like, what are you talking about? 'Cause we only help. We only do something when there's like a bad guy involved, right? Like, you know, we only step up when there's like an abusive person who's like abusing their authority to hurt others. I feel like it's a bit naive to be like, yeah, people should sort their own problems out, because when the problem is not something you can solve on your own because it has to do with another person's behavior, right? I don't know.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it.
Like, Ryuichi and An, they didn't have the luxury of sorting out their own problems, right? They didn't have the luxury. Whereas, you know, cause Kamoshida was abusive and like whoa. I don't know, man.
Quite an interesting take on the matter.
Kamoshida wasn't gonna change on his own.
Then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
That was helpful.
I have to agree. It was quite inspiring for myself as well.
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
Yes. Why are we shaking our head?
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes. Let's change the subject to something.
You think she's got a point? I don't know, man. I think...
I'm sorry. I should probably get going. If I'm away from home,
I think people just don't get it.
Begin to worry.
Right. Then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
You got this.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
So you had your friends over for a study session. How'd you know? Nothing gets by me. I own the place, remember? I can tell what goes on here just by looking at the tables. Okay. Exams are such a downer. I want to study together. Like, maybe? I really do need to hang out with Sojiro, but like, what if I got my fortune read and then I studied with An? That might be a good use of my time.
Is this?
I have trouble with women?
I'm sorry.
Oops, sorry. Fortune.
What shall we do?
Yeah. Have fortune read.
Now,
Knowledge. I understand that the Phantom Thieves are like a necessity, but they shouldn't be relied on too much. Like, maybe? I don't know. I don't think that's an issue. I feel like you're making up a problem. Like, Kasumi's making up a problem anyway. Because, like, you know, we've only taken down, like, 3 palaces so far. She's dooming. She's dooming for no reason. Let's do it. You're a big help. Let's meet at the diner in Shibuya. Long sentence is tough. Try to think about what the underline section means. You starting to understand how to dissect these problems? I think so. I'm so jealous you get a one-on-one study session with Lady Ann, criminal. Seems like you're making more progress than usual too.
That's not it.
I'm actually not so good at this because of my time abroad. Anyway, time to study. Here we go. Do you think you could help me with math next?
Let's get back.
So tired. Let's stop here. Hey, did you know there's going to be a summer festival in Odaba? A summer festival, huh? How can anyone eat so much fatty food when it's so hot out? Man, you just don't get it. It's because it's hot out that we all eat all that meat. Come on, let's go check it out. I'll treat you to a skewer. Summer festival, huh? You think they'll have any A5 beef there? Well, you should worry about the finals first. Once those are over, it'll be summer vacation, so stay focused. When are the finals starting?
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
So glad the Phantom Thieves are all over the news. Yeah, they've really taken off since the whole Kamoshida thing. The legend of the Phantom Thieves started at our school. We're practically one of them. And who can't relate to what they're doing? We're punishing corrupt adults, up to no good. The police should take notes. People sure are making a fuss, even though it's right before exams. Behind Kaneshira's arrest and the Phantom Thieves, the mysterious group that changes people's hearts. If I recall, there were similar rumors back during that business with Kamoshida-kun. Help the weak and crush the strong. Truly a modern legend of a gentleman thief. In the long history of humans, the gentleman thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Now then, let's please look at this picture. Baby girl-kun. This picture depicts the final moments of Ishikawa Goemon. He did something during the Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. Do you know what he did? Thievery?
This is it. Correct.
Concerning? That's correct. Ishikawa Goemon is Japan's most famous thief. He's very popular, and some called him a gentleman thief. By the way, the Goemon bath comes from his name. Oh, okay. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor, Goemon's exploits have been documented in many forms of media, like kabuki and novels. Wow, really? He's smart.
Nice going.
You're really smart. Sure does. However, it's actually unclear whether or not Goemon was indeed a gentleman thief. Rebellion against Hideyoshi, whose campaign had failed, propaganda by the government to sully his name. The gentleman thief Goemon may be no more than an illusion made by varying motivations. In actuality, most heroes and gentleman thieves throughout history are something like that.
Yep.
Let's make sure people don't think we're just an illusion. But before that, you need to study for the exams that are starting tomorrow. Alright, exams start tomorrow. Sure. Oh.
It's open.
Come in!
Welcome.
Oh, you're the student council president, Nijime-san, correct?
Excuse me.
Sorry for coming by so suddenly.
It was not.
Oh no, everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. I know the phrase counseling session can make some people nervous, but don't be. Considering you're the student council president, I'd rather they didn't force you to come here at all, actually.
No.
Well, I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own.
Good.
Oh good, glad to hear it. But please, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me.
Yes.
Right, so I shall. You're sounding more like the counselor in here than I am.
I see.
Excellent grades, exemplary conduct. Wow, you appear to be the ideal honor student.
No.
Oh, not at all. In fact, quite the opposite. I'm actually a bit of a mess, and I always have to turn to others for help. Well, you sure had me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's wonderful that you have a support system. Indeed. Especially lately. I feel like I can't do anything right by myself these days. Did something go wrong for you?
Yes.
Yes, but it's nothing major. I've come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea taking on more of a burden than one should. You really do seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially the adults who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Adults who should be protecting me. Had I been clever enough to understand that earlier, things may have gone a bit differently for me. You think so? You live alone with your older sister, I see. Pardon my saying so, but it seems you've been through quite a lot.
But...
Honestly, it only felt like the norm to me. But our lack of adult guardians has to have been hard on my sister, even now as well. And I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard for me too. Do you still remember them? Your parents? Yes.
Hey, so...
Not as much about my mother, admittedly, but my father, without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may well have grown to be a bit uptight because of that.
I see.
Is that so? Are you doing okay now? Is your support system adequate?
Well...
It's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I'm able to rely upon, well. Of course, I'd never think of them as replacements for my father or my sister. No one could replace either of them. What I've lost won't ever come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push towards my future.
Quite.
I like the way that you put that. No one can ever be replaced, yet we need to be pushing towards our future. Should anything come up that you want help with, I'll be there to support you, though my skills are pretty limited. Thank you, I appreciate the kind words.
Hey.
Hope you're ready for your exams. I'd be pretty sad if the leader of the Phantom Thieves got bad grades. Hey, shouldn't you tell others about the targeted mementos? Hanging in the hallway. Exams are close. I can give you a general want to study together. Ooh. See? I'll go to the fortune teller and I'll come back and do that. Right? Stat maxing.
Is this?
Gain my fortune.
What shall we do? Now.
I want to increase my knowledge. High Priestess card. It seems you will greatly benefit from taking actions that will increase your knowledge.
What do you think?
Did I finished watching my DVD, didn't I? I should return that as well.
What would you like?
And there's nothing else I can get. And the bookshop.
Welcome.
There's no bookshop in these parts, is there? Oh my god, what did I just do? I didn't mean to do that! Goodbye, I'll come again later. I'm sorry! I like wasting money, I don't know. Let's go to let's study, yay!
This goes like this.
Now solve this problem using the formula I just taught you. Do you understand, Criminal-kun? I think I can do it. It seems like you're studying a little more efficiently today, thanks to Makoto's help. Let's go.
I agree.
Impressive, Criminal-kun. You're a quick learner. This is actually a pretty good review for me as well. Well then, let's move on to the next problem.
I'll see you later.
I think this is a good place to stop for today. Pretty late, I guess I should head home. Exam soon? You're not getting a jump on studying without me, right? You want to do it together? Yeah, let's study with Ryuji as well. Studying with you really helps me focus, Criminal. I'm having tons of trouble with these questions. How are things going for you? Better than usual. Seeing someone in danger of failing his exams is probably extra motivation for you, huh? Jeez.
Yeah.
Ugh, I gotta do this. How lame would it be if a Phantom Thief got held back a grade? I guess I'll try super hard because you're here, criminal. Okay, let's do the rest.
Wanna head back?
I'm pooped. Let's head out. Alright, let's go.
Yo.
Sup? I just heard this, but apparently we're having a summer festival soon. I heard there's gonna be shit like kebabs, steaks, the hot stuff. Dude, I am so pumped! What about studying?
Come on, man.
Well, I'll figure it out. There was some English on the website too. Oh man, now I'm hungry. Let's get going already. All the news on Kaneshiro has distracted me from studying. What if she's an honor student? Why should she get special treatment? Results are what matter, you know? I heard the Phantom Thieves might be from our school. That can't be true. It'd be funny if it was, though. Today is the first day of your final exams. Begin. If angle C is 28 degrees and angle A and D are 88 degrees, what is the angle of B and E? 64 degrees. That sounds about right. I'm looking at the answers on my phone, by the way, in case you're like, how did you do the math that fast? I didn't. Let's see, an essay question? This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Explain the origin of Baoji. Baoji in this hot weather? Well, never mind. I think this came up in class. They were invented by that famous guy from the Romance of the Three Kingdoms, right? Julian. Yeah, the strategist of Shu. I think the story was about a river overflowing somewhere and Julian visited. They were offering something to quell the river. Barbarians' heads. That's it, a crazy story. How'd he come up with Baoji? This Master Shu just came up with the Baoji to offer them instead of heads. I think you're right. Baoji were invented as an offering to a river spirit to replace the tradition of offering severed heads.
Yep.
You finished in time. Time's up. Give up already.
Now everyone.
This is the second day of finals. You may begin. Write the name and genus of this organism. Red king crab. That sounds about right. What happened when the government issued paper and hard currencies in Japan for the first time? It caused confusion in the economy. I hated exams in school. I did alright with them. I think I did alright with them. Cause I'm autistic, so I feel like I just like retain information, but like if you quiz me on anything I don't know. And I never learned how to study, so it's not good.
Let's get started.
Today is the third day of finals. Are you ready? Then you may begin. What is the English equivalent of the Norwegian idiom raining riches? Raining cats and dogs. Sounds about right. I was a bad test taker in school. I don't even remember. Demon guts.
Ooh, we can do this.
Alright. Those are the exam answers. It is the last day of exams, huh? You've seen all these before. You've got this, alright?
Nice.
This is doing good. Looking forward to seeing your score.
My parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything. I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
What? They get an extra week?
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san?
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
Oh.
Hey there. Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right?
Yep.
Say, would you happen to have some free time right now?
I was hoping to go to the bookstore, but... Okay.
I promise it'll just take a moment.
The counselor needs my help?
Touché. Please, though, I've been looking forward to chatting with you.
Seems like I should go along with him.
Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick.
What's going on?
It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month. Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on.
Do you need counseling?
I suppose that's actually accurate.
What?
I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it. Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical.
Make sure to drink water. Yeah. Thank you for being here while you could.
Have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to
I'll
meet
probably
those expectations.
I'll probably just go for another like half hour or so.
Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities. So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
I don't want to think about it.
I agree. No matter what happens, it won't be a pretty sight. When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But
I was gonna spare my Oshi. Bye bye.
No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads. Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
This may not be the job for you is what I honestly want to say.
You could be right. Maybe I'm not cut out to be a counselor.
Like, I get it, because, like, I don't think I could be a counselor for the same reason. I think I would absolutely take on the struggles my clients, you know, hypothetical clients would tell me, right? I think it would be too much for me. But, like, that's why counselors have counselors, you know? It is a tough thing.
Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical. What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution.
Like, I actually think he's focusing on the wrong thing. It's like, sometimes, not even sometimes, but like, as a counselor, you can't always help people, like, find solutions, right? They kind of have to do it on their own. And that's what's rough about it, is like, you know, it's easy to be counseling someone and be like, oh, this person is in an abusive relationship, for example. And so you can tell them, you should leave. But, you know, it's ultimately up to them what they do. And if you can't handle it when they're like, I don't leave, right? Like, so he's like, oh, you know, I have to help people. I need to find a solution to get rid of their pain. But it's like, that's not actually your job as a counselor. Your job is to help them through it, you know? Like what?
Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts? Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
Is it really a change of heart?
Good point. You're right. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work. Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you.
Like, especially what I said, I think sometimes, like, your counselor can't help you. You know, like, the example I gave of the, like, abusive situation, it's like, it's probably true and fair to be like, yeah, you should leave. But sometimes there are situations where somebody's like, yeah, you know, like, I'm poor, I have money troubles, and my quality of life sucks because of it. And, like, what is your counselor meant to do about that? Right? Like, you know, that's not something that's just easily fixed. So, trying to think like, oh, you know, I'll fix this person's problems. It's not how it is. And you know, when it comes to like, yeah, like the Phantom Thieves, for example, it's like, we can't change the past. We just have to move on. But like, I feel like Maruki kind of gets it in his head, like,
And enjoy
I
your
wanna get rid of the source of the pain. But it's like, you can't do that. That's not healing.
Finally over. I'm so exhausted.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Whatever. It's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
We're climbing up the ranks.
Feels like our time's finally here.
I have even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up. The most important thing now is our celebration party. I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th. I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
You sure are on top of these kinds of things.
Okay.
Now for the weather.
Yeah. It seems we'll continue to have localized torrential rainstorms all through next week. Oh. If you're heading outside, be prepared for sudden changes in the weather. Time just flew by today, huh? How's my plant doing?
Hey. Oh.
Nice. I'm so kind to plants.
Yes. Let's go to bed. Hey.
Oh, fine. I'll go to bed.
Go to bed.
This is one of the rare times in Persona 5 Royal where you are forced to go to bed. I think in Persona 5 it was much more egregious. It was much more like, yeah, every time you did anything, Morgana would be like, okay, go to bed. And it became a meme, you know? Sorry for calling so late. I wanted to ask you about that summer festival. You remember the one I told you about? Let me sleep. Come on, we're all tired from tests and shit, but give me a sec.
So like...
I completely spaced on it until now, but the festival's tomorrow. So you want to go? Fine.
Yeah.
I knew you'd be down. Let's make sure we invite Yusuke too. He's always down to shower. I did remember they said it might rain tomorrow though. Eh, whatever. No way it's gonna rain on a day like this. See you tomorrow. How would he know whether or not it'll rain? Sheesh, I'll work over a silly little festival full of food of all kinds. Well, I suppose you deserve to enjoy yourself, but be sure to keep a low profile, alright? Alright.
Let's turn in for the night.
Let me get some sleep. Oh, no sleeping in, got it? I'm gonna skip breakfast for this. Okay. Heat wave.
What? Why are you staring at my face?
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
A favor? Sure. You need some money for food or something?
Not this time. I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while.
Ooh,
now,
let's
and I'd
go.
like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
Oh, a new move? That sounds badass. I totally want in.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but... What do you think?
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
Huh. Well, I don't deserve such praise. I merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric
We got another special move. Let's go. Showtime.
So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon. However, I can feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
Same here. It's so hot.
Ooh.
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
Whose bright idea was it to come here?
Yours.
And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look. With that, let's move right into asking
The
some
food
of the
does
visitors
look
here for their
good.
comments.
A TV crew, huh?
Yeah, I haven't had lunch yet, so I should wrap up the stream soon, but We can't end up on TV.
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
Ah, let's interview those three.
Hey, is she talking about us?
What the?
Yeah. What do we do?
Let's just calm down.
Good point. We'll look even more suspicious if we panic now.
They're so paranoid sometimes.
Oh, hell. Okay, I'm gonna ham it up and make some real cringy comments so they can't use any of the footage.
That's a plan.
Sure is hot today, huh?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
Whew, that was too close.
That was truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's kind of risky, because, like, what if they do just air the footage and you look like a dork on TV?
Lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Standing around in this sweltering heat was rather trying.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious.
I really wanted a kebab.
But look, at least we have shaved ice.
Well, we came all the way out here, so we might as well go check that thing out.
What thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, was that what it was?
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
A stadium. Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Yeah, then come on, let's go. So, that's it? They barely even started?
We seem to be premature spectators.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
Gum.
Jumping the gum.
Jumping the gum.
There ain't nothing to do here. You want to go grab a bite somewhere?
Alright.
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on. Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa?
Ooh.
Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meet earlier.
Yeah. Why isn't she at that?
Ain't you guys headed home?
I got something to do.
Huh?
Do they not see her?
See you then.
Yes, catch you later.
Huh?
Senpai?
What a pleasant surprise.
Yes. Did you come to see the stadium too? Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk.
A pep talk?
Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here. Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it? I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
Kasumi's eyes look a little red and puffy. It may be best to accompany her. Oh, what's happened?
Whew, that was delicious.
You sure packed it away.
I'm always like this after a meet. In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
So the meet's done?
Simply put, it was a disaster. I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to.
Ah. Is it more of a mental thing?
I think that's a big factor. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going.
Really?
I have a younger sister. We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together. But this spring, she died in an accident.
Oh.
I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice. But I wonder if even that won't be enough.
It's not over yet.
Senpai. You're right. It's just getting started. You just keep on rescuing me, don't you? Okay, no more brooding. There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can. Thank you so much for listening to all that. Now I feel like I've been recharged. Mind, body, and spirit. Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged. The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity.
You're still hungry?
Home. Take care.
Who do you think they're going to target next? They only go after bad guys, right? We have nothing to be worried about. Apparently if you post a request on the forum, they'll do what you say. If they're taking out bad guys, it's fine by me. Keep it up. Why do we even need the police anymore?
Ah, you're back.
How could you, baby girl? How could I what? If you were going to the summer festival, why didn't you invite me?
What did you say?
How does Mishima know about that? They're showing it on TV. Something about it being hot in December, or saying sweets are to die for? There's a bit with Sakamoto saying some really crazy stuff. Mission failed. Mission? What are you talking about? Look, my point is, next time you guys are going out to have fun, can't I come along too? I'm the Phantom Thieves producer, you know? Are you kidding me? I hope Lady Ann and the others haven't found out. Yeah, okay, so it worked out exactly how I thought so. Here's a commemorative photo from the summer festival. At least this was the idea. Oh. It's certainly evocative. Well, don't let it get to you. Shit happens. It's understandable given the heat. Perhaps your hands grew sweaty and it slipped. Next time, we'll make sure to go somewhere we can actually eat. Agreed, I'd prefer an indoor establishment myself. Preferably one with ample seating and free refills on water. That'd just be the diner again. And why not? It's a place of calm where one may also partake of delicious food. I mean, I guess. Man, all this talk's got me about food got me hungry. A cup ramen would hit the spot. I believe I shall do the same. Fortunately, I recently required some high-quality bread crusts.
Sorry.
Sorry I couldn't catch it for you. I always forget how short my arms are. Shops open. Shops open. Want to see a movie? Love possibly. Oh, I don't know, man.
What do you want?
Nasty Hydra. Okay. I'm gonna get my guts thing.
Is this?
Yeah, fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Luck reading.
Now.
I want to increase my guts. Full card. Let's do it.
What do you think?
Then go back here.
Hi.
Nice chugging.
Nice.
Let's go. So, what's this movie? I should be able to buy more books, right? Is the bookstore open? Is it open at night? It looks like it's open.
Please, take your time.
Aquarium a day? Fish pond spotter. I already know about the fish pond, but I'll read it anyway. Is there more DVDs?
Take a look around.
No.
I'm so excited.
So yeah, I don't know if I want to go to the movies.
Wow.
Love possibly it would improve your charm. See, I don't think I need my charm to be improved. I think I'll hang out with someone else. Maybe EY. Can I hang out with Sojiro? I can't, right? I could hang out with Mishima. I think that might be a good idea. Chihaya though. I could hang out with Chihaya. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I don't know. I'm right here. No, yeah, I'll hang out with EY. I'll hang out with EY. Decision made. Or actually, maybe I should just save the game because I have a feeling the next scene might be a long one, right? And I feel like sometimes I'll be like close to where I want to wrap up the end of the stream and I'll be like, oh, I think I can do one more. But then it turns out to be a bad idea, so maybe... Maybe. Domino. Iga.
Will it gain? I see.
Yeah, I got the Persona for next time. Mazionga.
What path do you want? Finished. Time for the... Are you finished?
I'm sorry. I want to go back.
No slacking off.
Yeah, I'll go stand over here and I'll save the game. Wait, no, I'll go in and then I'll save the game and then I'll know what I'm doing, right?
Let's do it.
Yeah, so smart. But yeah, with that, I'm gonna wrap up the stream here. I hope you enjoyed today. I hope you found it interesting, amusing, whatever else, what have you. I had fun. Tomorrow I plan to stream again. Sunday, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. Not sure if I'm going to be playing this again or not. I gotta decide. I think, yeah, I have been trying to do more Persona because of the Persona 5 Phantom X release. I don't know, maybe I should take a break tomorrow. We'll see. I'll decide. But hopefully you'll join me for that if you're interested. Bye.